Good morning, everybody, and welcome to another Minecraft stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm excited today as this entire week has been server tours, community server tours, and checking out everyone else's builds. And now it's time for me to take inspiration of what everyone has done and come up with our completely new, original content. OC, don't steal. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not going to rip off everyone's ideas and make it uncredited. But it is a hilarious joke. Plagiarism, am I right, Twitch chat? No. No, I'm excited. We're going to get back into our large storage room build. And today we're going to dive into the redstone component of it. Of course, we have the 4 corners. 3 of them are going to be manual because, you know what? I just can't be bothered to put a big fancy redstone storage solution for every single chest. But for the overflow section, we're going to be putting in a shulker loader. And it's going to be a pretty fun build, so let's get into that. Really quickly, though, let me welcome a couple of wonderful subs. Code Gorilla, thank you very much for a quarter-year of support. 25 months is a tremendously long amount of time. AJ Craig 81, brand new Twitch Prime, thank you very much, friend. Evil Clock has gifted a sub to, oh god, Calithilan? Sure. That's not Caillou. Evil Clock, thank you very much for that gift sub. Welcome, friend. And Coddle, thank you very much for 8 months of support. We still have no Optifine 1.16.2, which makes me sad. Is this a Caillou stream? No. This is not a Caillou stream. And we are tuning in right where we tuned out last. Welcome to our Nether Hub. This is the project that we are currently working on for 9 o'clock. So you can see we have been working on our central rocket dome that lets us get through the bedrock, which is pretty cool. And we're starting to set up the storage room for our piglin trading hall. We've also done some experimental designs on how we intend to trade. Also, look at this. This is just in our testing. Look at all these drops we got. Isn't this tremendously powerful? It's so powerful. Alright, what am I doing in my life? Let's grab all of our shulker boxes. Just want to make sure I'm grabbing my shulker boxes and not other people's shulker boxes. I don't know whose gold that is either. But that's fine. There's a preview version 1.16.2. So I did some Googling this morning. Specifically trying to find if 1.16.2 was out or not. And all the comments and everything that was there were just like, this is a lie, this is a lie, it isn't out. This redirects to other stuff, you know, scams, internet lies, whatever language you want to say for any of that. And I was like, you know what? Much like a lot of things, I think I'm just going to wait until the official 1.16.2 is out. I'll just whine a little bit about it in the meantime, because now that I'm used to Optifine, I'm in love with it and I can't stop. Minecraft coming out with versions faster than modders can keep up with. Okay, well, look at that. We're already completely repaired. Turns out our good farm is good. Okay, so let's head to our base. And if you haven't been here for a while, I'm very excited to show you what we've been up to. We fly this way. Hey, what's up, 50? Thank you very, very much for 19 months of support, friend. Oh. Good neck pops. I had a tremendously terrible night's sleep last night. It was warm. I was tossing and turning. So today is going to be a day. You know, this stream brought to you by caffeine. Why are you on fire? Why were you on fire? What a mystery. Anyways, check this out. If you've only seen the exterior and haven't seen the interior recently, we have gotten some mega progress done on everything in here. So far, all 3 sides are done. All 3 corners, I should say, are done. We've done a great amount of work decorating, what are these called? Decorating the hallways. And we had these beautiful arches that we put in. Shout out to Square.Cube for the design. I think these look incredible. But you'll notice that one corner isn't done yet, but instead has been hollowed out. This is where our storage room is going to be going into, which I like a lot. But what about the fourth corner? I'm glad you asked. So rather than decorate this side and then put in the redstone, have to tear it down and redecorate it, we've left ourselves the room we need for the storage system we're going to put into it. And then we're going to, yeah, we're going to do the redstone first and then decorate it around it, which works. Did I break the fourth wall? What about the fifth corner? Help! It's a square. What fifth corner? Doesn't even make sense. Mood on that caffeine. Your sleep was also disrupted. Oh man. Oh. All right, let's take a quick look here at, do I even have enough redstone to make this work? Or are we gonna have to do a little redstone mining session here? Okay, so I've gotten, this is pretty much all of the redstone I have left in the entire world right now. So let's take a look at some of the pieces that we need. So we want to have 12 modules. You'll see up directly above me a little snapshot of what we're working on here. Now, just ignore these totally original ideas. Oh no, we have the storage area. Great. What are you? Priorities. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay, shulker loader. So, let's talk about what we need. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so 12. So, just for the shulker loader, and this is the version with the fix. A lot of people have pointed out that prior to 1.16, other versions didn't work. This is the version you can tell. This is the fix because it has the slab there. All right, so the shulker loader redstone for 12. Okay, we need 24 sticky pistons, as there's 2 sticky pistons in the build, 1 here and 1 here. We need 24 observers, because you have an observer here and here. We need 1 dispenser. I'm going to get it right this time. This is a dispenser, right? Help me out on this one, chat. Pretty sure this is a dispenser. Okay. We need 12 comparators. Comparator. We need 24 repeaters. Those are repeaters right there. And then let's talk dust. There's no dust on top of the piston, right? Because that'll break. Is there dust on top of that observer? I don't think there is, but like, help me out here, friends. I don't think there is. Is it time to make a witch farm? No, we don't need to do that much. Yeah, we might be starting our day a little bit of a mining session here. There would have to be to hit the repeater. That's sort of what I was thinking. Okay, so redstone dust, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times 12 is 60 dust. And then we need 3 hoppers, so that is 3 times 12 is 36 hoppers. Am I missing any parts here? I think I nailed that. I think that's everything we need for that. Okay, and then for the item sorter, which I have open in this tab right here, we also need 12 of these. So that's going to be 12 comparators. Yeah, let's go down in the same order. Comparators. We're going to need 12 repeaters. We're going to need 12 torches. We're going to need 1, 2, 3 times 12. We're going to need 36 dust. And we're going to need an uncountable amount of hoppers. That's not entirely true. We need at least 3 hoppers. Just for the storage system portion there. What have you missed? Just some prep work so far, friend. Like the big thing here is we're also going to need hoppers to like, oh no, that's going to be a water stream on top. Oh, we might be able to get away with not too bad there. Oh, did I miss? I missed another hopper. There's a 4th hopper down there. So that's actually 48 hoppers. This isn't that expensive. All right, so let's add this all together. Totals. We need 24 sticky pistons. We need 24 observers. We need 12 dispensers. We need 24 comparators. 36 repeaters. 96 dust. And 84 hoppers. That's not bad. Yeah, 36 plus routing. Hey, what's up, Arclight? Good morning, my friend. All right. So that being the case, how are we doing here? 24 sticky pistons. We have 2. Bad start. All right. We have the observers. Great. We don't have enough dispensers. That's also bad. We definitely have the comparators and the repeaters. Okay. And the dust. Okay. That's actually not that bad at all. All we have to do... Can we check chunk borders? It doesn't matter, chunk borders. This is going here. Sort of just like regardless. Like... Even if there are chunk borders here that are going to break anything, which I don't know if this farm worries about too much, this is still going here. Because I like how it looks. Yeah, pistons to make the sticky. Yeah, and I have the slime as well. What I don't have is the dispensers, which I believe require bows? Is that the bow one? Oh, I hate this one so much. I don't have cobble here either. You know what? Not bad. Not bad. So let's start with... Yeah, I'll just turn half of these. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to turn literally all... Oh, bring that. Yeah, let's turn all of these into sticky pistons. And I'll just make a bunch new pistons, right? It would appear I've chosen poorly again. So let's head back to the old base and let's load up on a bunch of materials. Actually, you know what? Before I do anything foolish, let me put a couple of boxes back in my ender chest. The worst thing is to get back to your base and then realize you don't have what you need to work with, right? Are these important? That's bone. That's bone. This is sandstone. This is... Alright, the smooth sandstone and some wood. Torches. Yeah, okay, we're good. So how's it going, everybody? How's your day going? Hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you so much for joining. Really excited to just sort of chill, listen to some tunes, build some redstone. Chat about life, the universe, and everything as one does. Oh! Try and get those crunches out of our shoulders. Everyone is suddenly aware that they're slouching. You're on your 3rd cup of coffee this morning. Looking forward to seeing the base come together. Oh, I'm really looking forward to seeing this base come together. Storage first, then what I'm really excited about is we're going to start working on the floor. See if we can't make some really interesting shapes here. I wonder if I can enlist Joe's help to maybe clean up these shame chests. Joe, we have shame chests that I don't know what to do with. That's not so much sort so much as is put it away. Yeah, there's another shame chest up here too. Joe, you're my only hope. Oh, Joe's gonna come and help me. It's at the old base. Oh, and we have all these shame shulkers we haven't put away either. Oh, the shame. We're not going to move it yet, and that looks bad now. I am filled with shame, chat. Joe's going to come rescue us. You're getting a vintage faux leather audio cassette storage case from the 80s in the mail today? Yo, it's for your jumpstart cube. Oh, that's kind of cool. I sure have a lot of shame. It just turns out if you don't deal with it yourself, it just never goes away. Isn't shame so weird? Alright, this is our wealth box. What do I need to make? I need to make a bunch of pistons. Pistons cost redstone, iron, wood. Is it smooth stone or is it crunchy stone? Crunchy stone. Alright, that should make us a stack once we grab the wood. I'm going to try and take from these boxes. Wow, that's a mess. Do I have a box that's just filled with wood? No. Okay, I can't. Alright, is that a full stack? It is amazing. Alright, there we go. Goal the first, completed. Now, goal the second was for dispensers. Dispensers require bow. Dispensers require a bow. Bow requires string, as well as sticks. Yes. Let's just make 10. All right, what else do you need? Also chunky stone. Got it. Joe's coming to save us. Crunchy stone. Have I been eating rocks again? Like pop rocks? Delicious and nutritious. I need redstone. Now, I wonder if you'll notice something a little bit alarming and... Oh, I made bows already. All right, let's make 2 more. Alarming and concerning about our redstone box. I literally don't have a single redstone left. Oh, I already had a stack of pistons and sticky pistons. That's awkward. Let me grab these hoppers. Let me grab these chests as well. Right, I forgot we're going to need an uncountable. Uncountable number of hoppers. It's a box of lies. Yeah. Alright, I think we can get there. Okay, dispenser. Hey, what's up, M-Drift? Thank you for that Twitch Prime in 20 months. Instead of hoppers, why not use conveyors? Oh, I wish. Wrong game. And what if on those conveyors I had those little grabby arms that would like grab it and put it directly into my assembly factory? Wait, what? Yeah, go with me on this journey. Wait, getting an upgrade? What did Joe just get? Construct a better... What do you mean construct a better pickaxe? What has she been using as a pickaxe this entire time? Okay, unless anyone can think of anything we're missing. We have the sticky pistons, we have the observers, we have the dispensers now, the comparators and everything else. Oh, I know. Now no one's going to see it, but this is what all the cool kids are doing now. Is everyone is building all of their redstone out of gold. So since we have this amazing gold farm, we should do that. JP says, hey team, it was nice to catch the community server tour on Monday. A little bummed I missed out yesterday, but I'm sure it was just as amazing. All the work on Huber says it was on SAS. That was really quite something. Also, Shout out to Joe, who works super hard to put everything up on YouTube afterwards. So if you did miss anything, you're not a fan of Twitch VODs, and you want to watch it a little bit faster, then yeah, check it out on the YouTube channel. The mod and SAS tour is already live, and the second tour will be going live tonight at 5 p.m. PST PDT. No! Alright, so we're going to take a second here, and we're going to fill this box with gold. Oh, hello everybody. Welcome to an exciting episode of Surge turns many small things into very few big things. Just absolutely thrilling content, I know. So 4 turns into 20. Okay. Are you okay, Jojo? Yeah. Nuggies and you. Ben was trying to do a Nuggy Centurion. Yeah, well, welcome to the Nuggy Million... I got nothing. Cool joke. Alright, how many stacks of gold do you think we're going to need to make this whole build? Not a ton. I think I could probably get away with... maybe, let's go with 4 stacks. Let's just say we're going to make 4 stacks here. Alright, 1... Oh, that's not going to take that long at all then. How do I... Oh, I understand. I was like, where's this one nugget I keep finding at my feet coming from? And I'm realizing that it's the one that I'm holding in my hand to actually pick up the other ones. Very interesting. When I get the chance, I'll repeat my timestamping post in the Discord. I wonder if that would be... If it's specifically timestamps on the YouTube too, that might be helpful there as well. Because I mean, if you're trying to do that information Kitsune, pardon me, if you're doing that work for those timestamps, they're gonna get buried in the Discord, but they'll live forever on the YouTube video, and then we could pin it. Pinned post. Never done a pinned post. That's what all the cool kids do. Gold blocks and pinned posts. What a world we live in. Good morning, Pink Floyd, yes. How's it going? Welcome, friend. VODs are awesome on YouTube. They've been alright. I've been pretty happy about that. I've been very humbled and flattered. All the positive comments people are leaving there. What's been amazing so far? I mean, there's been like weird troll bot comments, but like just spam, I suppose. It's not troll. There hasn't been any hateful comments on the YouTube channel yet. I haven't quite made it yet. You know, I haven't made it to the point where people have gone out of their way to be a butt on YouTube. There's a lot of moderation tools, which is exciting, but I haven't had to use them yet. Sorry, sweetie, you said you have my shovel? You stole James's shovel? Oh, interesting. Well, that's your shovel now, my love. Smith says I've been trying to leave positive comments on the VODs when you watch. That's very thoughtful of you. Alright, we have 5 stacks. That's got to be more than enough, right? We can't possibly need more than 5 stacks. 5 stacks could do the entire floor. Yeah, all right. Okay. Bless you, Jojo. Serge, have you seen the gold farm tweaks that Sliced Lime made on the Legacy SMP server? He shulker loaded his drops and had the nuggets move up the AFK place to combine gold nuggets from the same spot that keeps the farm activated. Oh, that's interesting. I hadn't seen that, but it's a fun idea. Yeah, that way you don't necessarily... Yeah. No, I understand exactly what that does. That's a very interesting idea. I guess if we really need... If we had a huge gold build, if we had a build that needed to use like stacks and stacks and stacks of gold blocks, I absolutely love that idea. Or if I just wanted the farm to be slightly more efficient. What a fun idea. Lot of hoppers. Yeah, I bet. Oh, crap. Lot of hoppers. Of course. I need iron. I have all the chests I need. Thank you. That's so funny. It's like, haha, what a great idea. A lot of hoppers. Also me. Oh no. Oh, I was trying to glide perfectly down. There's going to be another fun change we make in the future, which is, I like the idea of actually making everything a soul sand road. And then having slabs and just slabbing the entire interior of this and going extra zoomy so things don't spawn it anymore. Time to go raid Joe Kim, right? Also at a bartering farm? Yeah, we're working on the bartering farm. Oh, do you mean above the bedrock as well, or just like in general below it? Adam Lavadan accepted its gold. Oh, I haven't been here in a while. Iron. Yo. Oh, thank you, Joe. Oh, somebody's redstone rich-ish. He's not actually that redstone rich. Let's not see Wallace redstone. Between bedrock and the farm? Yeah, that makes sense. Speaking of caffeine, you've returned with caffeine. Nice. This morning I'm drinking a delicious black tea. Excuse me. Alright, fine, you were there first. It'd be rude to just nudge them out of the way. Your partner's making homemade London fogs? Oh, that sounds nice. That sounds mega cozy. I haven't had a London fog in ages. Just something about the combination of bergamot and vanilla. Bergamot or bergamot? Is there an end? How does one pronounce that word? No N, bergamot. Okay. Finally got your pour-over ratio correct, and you're so happy. Yeah, love it. You don't even know what that is? So that is the flavoring in Earl Grey. So Earl Grey tea is a spiced black tea. It's a flavored black tea. It's like a vanilla latte. You know, if you thought, let's say that a vanilla latte was named, I don't know, the turtle, because there's a turtle literally in front of me. The vanilla is what gives it that iconic flavor. So in Earl Grey, bergamot is that very distinctive flavor that you taste in there. Yeah. Otherwise, it's just black tea. Okay, we have everything we need to get started on this project, which is very exciting. So let's grab our redstone, question mark. All right, we have our gold, we have our redstone, we have more redstone. I need a box to put all of this iron into. Oh, this iron might be kind of a pretty block to use in the build as well. No, Serge, this is industrial iron. This is not decoration iron. Earl Grey without bergamot is specifically orange pico, right? Any recommendations for non-dairy milk for London fogs? I love them, but I'm transitioning to mostly plant-based diet. I mean, soy milk is pretty classic. Unless soy falls in the category of other things you're also trying to avoid. Scaffolding. Might need a bit of this too. Who knows? Okay. So, first thing we need to decide is where do we want our chests? And I'm suddenly realizing I don't want the chest here. I think I want the chest up a layer. Oh, let's grab everything we need. So we're going to need all of the hoppers. And the count of hoppers was 90. I don't need all the hoppers because I don't need to make... we're only making half of the farm right now. So for the... yeah. I'm gonna make one of these first. That'll put me in a better spot. Okay, let's grab some of these. Let's grab some of these. Grab basically all of these. Grab some of these. Grab some of these. Grab a bunch of dust. I don't think I need any torches for the first half. No. Observers, sticky pistons. I wrote down a list for a reason here. Observer, dispenser, comparator, repeater, dust, hoppers. Okay, so I should be in a good position to make one of these right now. Alright, so if I had our final chest here. Crap. How could I already have made a mistake when I literally just placed our first block? Oh, that's amazing. Oh, that's amazing. I think I want to inset it by one. Oh, my friend, please don't come onto other people's channels and promote your stuff. It's not a good way to go. It's not a good way to do it. My mods are going to send you into the sea. Goodbye, friend. Good luck. May I recommend a different method in the future? I need slabs. And I guess for now, those slabs are... wait, why did I grab... yes, I understand. I need gold. Already done. You know what? This is fine. I have a very important question, chat. So, this is going to be gold. You see the block I'm gesturing to with my mouse? If this is gold, what are the slabs? What is a particularly fancy rock? Fancy rock, fancy block that we can use as a slab for our build here. I can't make a gold half slab. Blackstone. Oh, I like Alma's suggestion of Blackstone. I think Blackstone and gold are going to go really well together. Do I have Blackstone here or are we flying back again? Did you... oh, I have sandstone. Oh, maybe I'll just... alright, Blackstone I think was pretty fancy, but you know what we have that we're actually just using in the build is this cut sandstone. Alright, I know it's not fancy, but it just looks good. Prismarine's probably the fanciest. Like, we're never going to see that slab, right? Oh, we might see that slab. But it'll suit the build. Okay, now I need to build this backwards. So let's have an empty shulker box just for now, just so we have an idea of where things are going. Okay. So I want the... I want the dispenser to be here. Dispenser faces out in this direction. Okay, and then above that we have a sticky piston. Then above the sticky piston we have an observer that is facing out. Correct? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think the observer faces... Nope. How do I always get this backwards? Observer that faces that way. And then we put a redstone dust on top of it. Then into the redstone dust. I put a slab. There we go. On top of the slab, I have an repeater. People are better at redstone than I am. How many delays, how many ticks of delay are on that? I think it's 0. Oh my god. Oh, but that's I see the problem I made. All right, there's no block there. I was like, why can't I put this into anything? And then it realized it was on a half slab there. Can it be replaced later? It'll be kind of a giant pain in the butt if we replace it later. Okay, so that's there now. And now on this side, I need an upside down piston of the sticky variety. Okay. And that's going to go into a... Oh, there's supposed to be another repeater here as well. Oh, yeah, there is no redstone on top. Right. Yeah. You don't need... Sorry, if the piston is moving the observer and there's redstone on top, the redstone would break. So you're right there. Yeah, there's no redstone up top of that. Yep. We're talking earlier and saying that we might need redstone up there, and we absolutely don't need it. Okay, so there's a repeater going this way. There's a repeater going this way. Okay, repeater. I need an observer here. Is it facing this direction? Oh my. Okay, so this is why scaffolding is not good, because you have to hold down shift a lot to make some of these face the right way, and if you hold down shift, you start climbing down it. So we'll just be using regular blocks. Okay. That's wrong. It's just like in the wrong spot by a fairly significant amount, actually. What am I doing? There we go. Put a solid block on top of the scaffolding, but like, why use scaffolding at that point? All good. I successfully broke. Actually, hold on a second here. Why didn't you come back down? Oh, because the redstone isn't done yet. No, that's not right. There's a 1 tick delay up top. One tick? Is it 2 ticks? Maybe I shouldn't try and test this redstone until the whole thing is built. Oh, I understand. Okay. Now, where am I? Well, that's just going to get broken. But I need a bunch of hoppers now. Okay, 1, 2, 3. And then in the back here, we're going to take the gold. Oh, that shows the old version. Hold on. Okay, so we want out of this hopper, we want something there. I like James's thought on the scaffolding block, which is if they wanted us to use a scaffolding block that was going to replace everything, it should be so good that under no circumstance should I ever want to use another block that's on me. And scaffolding definitely is not that good. There's so many situations where it ends up being just kind of a giant pain in the butt. Okay, so if this works now, and it should, but if this works now, I just have to fix this. I broke everything again. Wasn't there an oops, goodbye pickaxe. Yeah, okay. So, let's go like this. I'm going to put an empty one there. Now, I need... Do I have a bunch of shulkers that are just full of the same thing? I don't have enough empty shulkers to really test this. Oh, here we go. Perfect. Okay, so here's our full one. Now, we have an empty shulker box here. This is all connected. I believe it's when a full stack plus 5 end up in the system here. Just because we've extended the pulse out of the back here. What we should see is this should extend, break that shulker box. The shulker box should end up inside of the chest. The whole loop should go around, and this empty shulker should be where that one is now. All right, first try. Good talk, everybody. Good talk. Okay, I don't care about these. Let's pull that out. Where did you go? You're down here now. All right, that feels good. That feels good. It's nice that I can make something once and then come back in the future and build it a second time and have it work. Okay. Now, the important question we have to ask ourselves is, are we happy with that placement? So here are some things that we need to consider when we make a storage system like this. One, how do we plan to refill the dispensers? It's a little bit difficult to run a bunch of hoppers into it, especially if you want those hoppers to distribute them evenly or not. And I think I'm actually fine to keep this, pardon me, to keep this exposed so that we can just manually go in and always make sure there's, you know, 3 or 4 hoppers there. What's up, Salad Cookies? Just got 2 hours of Zoom meetings concluded. That's excellent. It doesn't necessarily need to be a trap door. We just need to, what we need to do is not solve the problem right now of how we're going to cover it, but just talk about the limitations that we have in a certain build right now, right? So limitation number 1, we need to be able to access this. And you can either access it from behind the build. So let's say we wanted to move the chest to here, right? We could put a wall in between the 2, run hoppers, and have an access door to get in there and do that. Or we could just walk up and make sure that we incorporate this block into our design. And I think I like the idea of having this block visible in the design. That being said, we could also then bring down a wall in front to hide that. So this is the front one you see. 2, are we happy with the inset of where the chest is right now? So a potential design we could have is have that visible, have like a stair block obstructing that. So we could have like stair in, stair out, have that be visible. That'd be kind of interesting. How long has the thinking emote been around? Oh, a couple months now. So, I don't know. Any particular thoughts on that? So we'll probably end up framing the storage system with another, whatever this is. Is this birch? I can't remember. Another log here and another log here. And then it'll be inset 2. So it'll go log. Maybe it's log and then smooth stone and then it cuts in. We could easily extend the chest out 1 further if we didn't like that. I think I'm happy with that. Yeah, the only issue is if we wanted to give ourselves more room, we have to push it all back. It's not easy to move just this top bit and leave the dispenser. Like the chest can move because we just put another hopper into the back, so we can bring the chest out. But if we bring the chest out, then it just becomes harder to fill that back in. Yeah. I honestly like all the emotes of this channel. I feel like they have a purpose. Well, that's good to know. Thank you, friend. Okay, let's do our... Do we do the storage one next, or do we just build this whole unit first? I think I'm just going to build an entire module and see where we end up with that. All right. So when building a bunch of this, the 2 redstone pieces that you want to place first so that your life isn't a complete nightmare are the sticky pistons and the observers. They are extremely finicky, and if you try and place a bunch of stuff down first and then come back and place those after, your life is just going to be filled with sadness. So let's go ahead and place that down first, and then what we're going to do is we're going to make a layer, move up a scaffolding here. All right, next thing we're going to do. Which way do you want to face? Do you want to face this way? There we go. Love it. Love it. I wonder if I can place this along the bottom here like this. Yeah! Oh. Wait. Oh, no. This needs to be gold. Nope, this doesn't need to be gold at all. This needs to be dispensers. Hey, good morning, Nevermore. Welcome, friend. Right. Do 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 boo do 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 do. All right, those all have the same delay. Do you not need that block on top to power the piston? I mean, no. Because we demonstrated a full loop without it. The system is operational. I need to put a bunch of blocks here. Need to grab a bunch of hoppers. What exactly is this storage system? This is a shulker loader. They're super neat. This is when you gotta store an crap. This is when you gotta store just a mega amount of one particular thing. Right. No, 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 Surge. Put this one down first. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Bad. Wait, what is in there? Oh, right, terracotta. Yeah, ignore that. All right, we're gonna run a second test now, because there is a little bit of a worry now that all the redstone is touching together. Does it all work? What? Did one of my observers just blink out of existence here? What the? Where did you go? Hey! What's up, James? Hope you're having a great day, my friend. Welcome, everybody. Oh, no! No, I'm missing a step! Yeah, I'm making a storage system. Those of you who watch James stream may find this one a little bit familiar, as I believe he literally made the exact same system not too long ago. Did you finish your switch punch, my friend? Are you free now? I was standing on the observer? No. There was an observer that used to be right there. That's just gone. He did. Congratulations, my friend. Congratulations on finishing that. Anyways, welcome, everybody. My name is Surge. Today, we are making some redstone storage solutions. We are going to be making 12 of these. They are shulker loaders. What they do is they take a... Those are all wrong. What the... Why are you all like that? We're going to make a shulker loader system. Everything is fine. We'll fix that in a second. Now, what do I say after that? Right, I have a storage room. It's looking very pretty. Ignore all of that. Twitch.tv/James_LRR. Good friend of mine. one of my colleagues over at Lonely Ready Run, fantastic Minecraft streamer with a very silly goal, and that is to dig holes. If you don't know who James is and you want to watch very chill, very musically inspired Minecraft, go check out that channel. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If I just update the observer again, will this fix itself? Probably not. Let's just tear this out and do it right, and then not update the observers on the backside. And that'll make my life a lot easier. Okay, so those should all be good now. How many people don't follow James and I? We have very different streams. We have very different energies. I mean, that's very flattering, but, you know, there's definitely... The Venn diagram of people who like Surge and James is not a circle. I think it'd be better if it wasn't a circle. Let's use this as an opportunity to grow both of our communities, right? Introduce a bunch of new fun people to a bunch of new fun streams. I got a bunch of subs in there as well. Which one of these tabs? All right. Malamba, ooh, Crusher cheered 80. Oh, it goes even further down from that. All right, where was I? It started with Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. My friends, we have a butter bean. Fresh Prince of Bel-Air has been here for 1 year. If I could get some hearts, I would love that. I'd love to see some celebration of that butter bean. Lord Crusher, thank you for the 80 bits. Malambus has been here for a 1/4 year, 25 months. A Switch a Punch complete. Contingent Cat, thank you for 28 months. Fern Sarwin, thank you for 13 months. That Gamer's Dozen. Lucky number 13. That is my lucky number, by the way. Hope you're having a great day, Surge, and not in the slightest off by 1. Yeah. And we have Fenris Schaefer has been here for 22 months. Thank you, friends. Thank you for all that support. Welcome. All right. Let's do a little demonstration here. So I want to put a shulker box there. Pardon me. We're going to take a full shulker box. We're going to put it here. And then we are going to take a stack and a little bit. We're going to put it into this hopper. Now, what should happen is when this hits 64 plus 5, that piston should expand, breaking this shulker box. It'll end up in the chest, and this new dispenser one will end up right there, and nothing else should break. What was that delay? Well, you know what? It worked. It worked. It worked, and we can just be happy about that. What the... What? You know, at the end of the day, all that matters is it works. Where does the old shulker box go? It ends up down in this chest. So the way this works is when a piston tries to push a shulker box into a half slab, it breaks it. And then the hopper will actually suck the item up through the half slab and deposit it into this chest. And so what we're going to see when this is done is we're just going to see a line of chests, and we're like, oh, I need some X. And you walk up and you're like, ah, look, it's already been nice and consolidated into shulker boxes to work with. So I'm pretty happy about that. I'm a little bit concerned about that delay, but it did get where it needed to go. So I'm just going to say that everything works. And stop worrying about it. Okay, the next thing we need to do is put an item sorting filter on top of it. And that looks a lot like this. So for this next trick, all right, I have hoppers, I need dust and I need torches. We wrote down what we need for this one. We need comparators, check. We need repeaters, check. We need dust, check. We need torches, check. Okay, what we don't need sticky pistons. We don't need observers. Don't need dispensers. And surge. We need a bunch of gold. Because of course we're going to build it all out of gold. Does the ceiling spell out a pattern? No, very deliberately. It's just a bunch of like random shapes. It's supposed to look like sort of like a weird glyph. And if you see any letters or patterns into it, that's just your human brain naturally trying to assign a pattern or value to something that inherently does not exist. No, yeah, dog, that's just on you. No, I fell. Okay. So I'm going to just put a chest in the middle here. Hold on. We discovered that there was a problem before. I think if I put a chest here, help me out. Do I need one more? The torch goes in line. Stop that. The torch goes in line with the chest. So having the chest fixes it, right? I think. All right, let's build one. It doesn't matter how many times I build this, I always get it wrong. I always get it wrong. This is my curse. Yeah, because that's going to break that redstone. Yeah, okay. So it does need to be one higher up. So for people who may not have followed that last, let me do two examples, and I'll show you what's going to work and what's not going to work. So. Oops. Let's talk about why we're making a lot of the decisions that we're making right here. Oh, that breaks so many things on so many levels. Any particular reason we're using gold? Just to flex, because we have a lot of it. All right. Well, you can already see a couple reasons why this needs to be moved up by one, right? So the storage system requires there to be a redstone torch here to lock this hopper so that we could do item filtering and neat stuff from it. Previously, I wanted to put a chest in here because I thought it would give us enough clearance over all this redstone, but you can see two things are happening. One, this torch is powering the redstone, which is bad. Also, two, if you look at the texture here, you'll see that this redstone dust is no longer connected down as opposed to this here. So this placement breaks the redstone in two different ways. 1 and 2. Thus, we're going to be moving it up an entire extra hopper. I hope that was nice and clear for everyone. I'm guessing you have some type of gold farm? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Huh. I haven't really given myself a lot of room at the top here, and then this hopper line is going to bend around here, and it's going to run on top of the next storage system. We're going to have a single input for both sides, I think. Probably the easiest way to do it. Yeah, but the gold has no application outside of just because it makes me feel powerful. Alright, now we cover all of this in dust. Gold's also a great conductor. Yeah, we don't need to worry about, you know... Ah, yes, it's a metal. And as such, its ability... Oh god, can you imagine if metals also had the ability to, like, further extend, like a note block? Because a note block, depending what it has on top of it, makes a different sound. If a redstone also had that, and all of a sudden you had to start discussing the conductivity of various types of metal in redstone. Oh my god. You really love this item sorter / combination shulker loader? Yeah. So what we're building on top of this now is an item filter. Now how the item filter is going to work is we're going to run a bunch of different items through, and this is going to grab the specific one that we want and dump everything into it. We made a list earlier of all the items that we want to load. Where's my mouse? There you are. And we want to sort 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 different type of items here. There is an inherent lag in hoppers pulling items out of a water stream. So we actually made 12 because there's going to be an overflow. Just in case everything is going to go into one so it doesn't just get stuck somewhere, right? I like the reactions in chat about talking about redstone metal conductivity. Some people are like, oh yeah, give me more complexity. And a lot of people are like, nope, I'm out. So this should all be perfect. The only thing we'd have to do is set up the water stream and actually put the items in for the filter. I think I'm pretty happy to call side 1 complete. Now, if you are knowledgeable about redstone and or storage systems, or just have strong opinions in general, is there anything I'm missing or that we would like to change on this side in particular before we call this done and then mirror it over here? Gunnar says there's one very important thing that I'm missing. Go on. Malk says I have strong opinions in general. We're going to make the canal. The items are literally moved through a canal, Gunnar. What is a water stream if not a canal? I mean, maybe it's technically more of an aqueduct than a canal. Like, all my repeaters are facing the same way. I'm not missing any delay. Do I have room to loop the water instead of an overflow box? Maybe. I just don't know if I care enough. I think an overflow box is fine. The other awkward part about a loop is if an item that isn't supposed to end up in the system accidentally ends up in it, a loop will just cause it to circle over and over and over until it despawns. Whereas at least if it gets safely put away inside of a box, we don't lose it. This looks right from a quick glance. Thank you. All right, let's build it again. Do the exact same thing one more time. Okay. All right, so I need the sticky pistons back. I need the observers back. I need the dispensers back. I have everything else I need, question mark? Doo-doo-doo. Yes? Second verse, same as the first, yeah. I'm also just picturing, what Star Wars parody was it? They're making fun of the cantina scene. It's like, play the exact same song again. What's that? Okay. Do 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 do. That was Family Guy? Right, right, right. Or was that Robot Chicken? Robot Chicken also made that joke? Ah. All right, let's switch this back there. And yeah, let's go. So on top of this, these are going to pretend to be chests. Okay, hold on a second here. What if I did the hoppers first this time? Would that make my life more? Would that make my life easier or harder? So then on this side, I would do the first row of observers. That's not an observer. Observers. I'm wrong on so many levels. What am I doing with my life? Why would I only have the exact amount, correct amount of blocks on me so I can't drop anything? Right, and these need to be... What am I... I made it look so good the first time. What? Baba? Oh my, please? Please just let me through. I figured out the problem. No, I didn't. I figured out the problem. Notice something here, my friends? Ah. You've been trying to tell me? Look, a lot of people... It's like the boy who cried wolf. A lot of people just start shouting off by one. And you're just like, look, that's impossible. I haven't even placed a block yet. How could I possibly be off by one? It's just like, that's unlikely. Yeah, Serge, there's a wolf over there. You know, it's like, no, I don't believe you. Okay, okay. We're back on track. There's just that really weird moment when you're just like, this is impossible. Like, just my brain cannot compute what's happening right now. All right, those are all going up at this height. Then I need the second row of sticky pistons to be facing down. And then from the inside, I need the observers facing this way. And then I need repeaters. Oh, I wonder if it's going to get dark in here. Nah, it's fine. I need repeaters facing out. And then you know what I'm going to do? I'm not actually going to put this... Wait, do I want this repeater in now or no? Oh, actually, you know what I'm going to do? Oh, I'm a genius. All right, don't put this repeater in first. And the reason for that is if I put the hoppers into this side now, I won't break everything. Right? Aha! All right, so now that we're not updating those observers, we can actually go through on the other side and put those repeaters in and close that repeater loop. And then that's going to make it so that... Yes. Remember when we built the first side and we kept accidentally like breaking one side? Well, we've prevented that. We've learned. Doesn't it feel amazing? Okay. Don't need redstone up here. That's all working. Have we though? I'd like to think we've learned a little bit. Every time I hear I'm a genius, I expect an immediate, oh no. I'll see what I can do. I mean, I'd love it if not every time I feel good about something, it's not immediately followed by a self-own, but you know, we'll see what we can do. It is 2020 after all. Okay. We want a bunch of comparators now. All right, let's go back and do the exact same test we've done every other time. Please speak now if you think you've spotted a redstone mistake, but I think I've nailed this. Let's go. So you should be able to see above me a similar cross section. We're a little bit closer though. So we've got the extension there, comparator into the back. I believe the repeaters are facing the correct direction here. Suffix just says I nailed it. So this repeater goes out into the up one. That repeater comes back. It has the one delay. Piston goes down into where the shulker box is going to be. We've got all the hoppers are facing the correct direction. We've got a comparator reading from the correct hopper. Remember the gold farm build? I both mathed and worked through all of that just fine. So it was amazing to watch you, and you should be immensely proud of that. Oh, thank you very much, Thirsty Kitty. That's just like a genuinely positive comment. I was just like, where's the trap? Where's the trap? I'm being so cynical. I was like, all right, where am I getting roasted in this sentence? give me a second here. I am a little bit terrified of... Oh, I did an okay job of torching up the interior here. Spawn stuff? That's all spawn proof. Hold on, let's take a look at this. Actually, I think... No, that's spawnable. Also noticed a little difference there. Sometimes it's okay not to roast Surge. Oh my goodness. The generosity of Twitch chat sometimes. Okay, let's grab all of our hoppers. This is where it's going to get very expensive. And let's try and connect... Wait, where'd all our hoppers go? Oh no. Okay, let's make a bunch of new hoppers. We grabbed iron just for this reason. Anime Kitty says, you are a genuinely kind person. I envy how much optimism you have. Boom, roasted. Oh, man. I don't know if I can take the BM being dished out by chat today. Alright, 2 stacks of hoppers ought to be enough. Oh, that's way more than 2 stacks of hoppers. Good talk. I think I have to make this hopper chain backwards, don't I? Right? Yeah. Okay, so I need chests here. I want this to be the same on both sides. Which way did I... Yeah, they are facing in. And then I did double hopper. Surge, like a coffee bean, shows his true nature when roasted and then ground. Wait, this metaphor got away from me. Help! Alright, now we walk this backwards. Alright, so we have the input over here. Everything's going to get pulled out. If there are any items remaining after that happens, they'll keep going this way. We're going to do the trick where it's going to... I guess the water stream's going to come in and then double back, because it's going to... We're going to need to put the ice on this side. So the chest will be here. I wonder if that makes sense to people. That works, right? Have a good one, Arclight. Thanks for hanging out, friend. Drive to a farm on the other side of the city. Nice. Haven't caught Minecraft in a while. This is only for the bulk stuff, Silver Knight. The only redstone we're going to be doing is a shulker loader for our most common blocks. Everything else is going to be manual. Yon Lance. Yo, what's up, friend? Thank you for 14 months. I would like to voice my dissent with this not roasting surge regime that seems to have appeared. Yeah, I mean, okay. Noted. We'll put in the minutes that there was a vote against. Oh, that's good. Oh, God. Oh, is that going to end up here? Oh, where's that stone going to end up? I don't even know anymore. Okay, I'm not done. Oh, God! Alright. Alright, interesting. Oh, do I even need to connect the two loaders with hoppers? Can't I just use a water stream? You're right. I can just use the water stream. I'm literally using a water stream. I don't need those hoppers. I do need blocks there, though. Oh, we have a potential issue with the water stream here as well. We'll figure that out when we get there. The hoppers there are fine for now, but it is going to be a water stream. Yeah, because we're going to have a water stream that runs alongside it. And I guess the hoppers can stop here. And then we'll probably have to bump it into a chest and then move it the other way. Interesting. 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 Yeah. Okay. Okay. Good insight. I'm not going to worry about that right now. But you're correct. I don't have enough gold. Who even talked me into keeping that murder ravine there? Oh, should I test the... Yeah, I should test it. Hold on. All right, before we go too much further, we need to do a very quick test here. And trust me, it does not get unfunny that this test works exactly with 69. I like... Okay, so this works. We're going to put 69 red terracotta in here. This should break. This should be dispensed. And the full one should end up down here. I fell asleep watching James this morning and now I'm at Surge's stream. Welcome. Alright. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Nailed it. Nailed it! Okay, that feels good. I mean, I imagine that was going to work as it worked on the previous side and we rebuilt it, but it's always good to test. Okay. Yeah, I don't have anything I need on me to make the second half. So I need my comparators. I need my repeaters. I need a bunch of dust. I need a bunch of torches. I have a bunch of blocks. No, that's so many creepers. Let's just fly away and unload all those mobs. Alright, there's my portal. Oh, my heart. Why do we even have this danger hole? Chat insisted that we leave this murder hole here. What is that? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We're gonna work on this side of the room where there's no danger. Okay. Right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yes? Yes? I think we're done that as well now. Right? I was terrified for a second because that hopper wasn't lining up, and I was like, did I just miss an entire row? Oh, actually, speaking of missing an entire row, because the last one is overflow, stupid corner, I technically don't need this. Because we're not going to filter anything into it. Literally everything else at the end is just going to go down into this one. So I think that's good stuff. Oh, Pharmacist Judge, yeah, definitely joined team. Had a terrible night's sleep last night. Quite a few folks on that one. Is there like a full moon or something? What happened? What happened that we're all just exhausted today? Okay, so the next thing we need to figure out is our water stream and where our input is. So I have... Oh, do we want to needlessly overcomplicate this? So here's something I was thinking about is how do we get our items into the system, right? So a simple way to do it would be you have a chest into a hopper. But the downside with this is to get the hopper into a water stream, then you need the dispenser. And then you get that tick, 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 tick. That's one at a time, and that's not great. But what if we had a system where you walk up and you throw a shulker into it? And then the system, we make a... I've never made a shulker unloader before. You see where my brain is going here? So let's say we do a mining trip and I've got a shulker box that's just full of a bunch of crap. So if I have a chest here and then I put the full shulker into it, then it takes that away. And somewhere over here we make a shulker unloader. Oh, that'll still have a lot of drops though, but that'll be kind of cool. But we could have the shulker unloader be like way over here, and then it throws all that stuff into a... puts all that into the water stream. It's going to be the same number of tick, tick, ticks, but that tick, tick, tick will be somewhere further away. Oh, what do you think? What do you think? What does a shulker unloader look like? It's like YouTube new. Oh, hey, what's up, Shulkercraft?
Here's a bright idea. Wi-Fi.
Sorry, what does it look like at the end? Hold on. So item in. Oh, this is only a 4-minute tutorial. All right, let's just watch this. Wait. Is there an introduction at the beginning? Also, check out Shulkercraft's videos. I've really been enjoying these. No, I probably won't have a mine here. The mine will probably be elsewhere. Are they a newer creator? I believe so. You can find out when you check out their channel, but I don't think they've been doing stuff for too long. Like, we've got all the blocks we need for this. Okay. So we'll have to move stuff around because we're not going to have our input and our output side by side. But, all right. So I think at the end of this, actually, what's kind of neat is we make this input output regard. Sorry, let's just watch the whole thing before I start trying to change it. Okay. Hey, what's up? MR Force of Will, thank you for 4 months. Oh, interesting. You're actually using scaffolding in the build. A really interesting thing about how the shulker craft tutorials are made is they're actually made in survival, which is fascinating. Force of Will, is it Mr. Force of Will or MR Force of Will? It is Mr. Force of Will? Okay, thank you very much. What am I looking at? I was like, okay, this is fine. As long as I watch the tutorial, I'll have an understanding of what I'm looking at here. Which is apparently provably false. It's a shulker unloader. Ah, yeah, it's a shulker unloader forehead. Now the shulker box unloader is ready. Okay, shulker box input. Okay. Oh! Oh, as soon as it's labeled, I understand it now. Okay. 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 Yeah, so you put items into the top. It's going to dispense it down to here. Then you need 2 item outputs. Yeah, put the shulkers up in there. It dispenses it. They all get emptied as soon as it's emptied. It's really interesting that scaffolding is a sort of block that when a piston pushes into it, it doesn't break it. Yeah, the unloaded items end up in there. The shulkers end up over on this side. Okay, now that we have an interesting idea of what we're looking at here. I need some blocks. Let's use red terracotta here. Hey, Anime Kitty. Thank you very much for gifting a sub. To Quint de Evie. I really appreciate that. Yeah, and welcome, friends. Welcome, everybody. Okay, I'm trying to wrap my head around how this is going to work here. So we have 3 I need 3 different colors here, and we can try and map where everything is going to end up. Okay, that's color 1, color 2. Color 3 is going to be, sure, wood. So we need to put... We have our input. And then the input needs to go into the top. I think that's fine. So it's like, if this is our input, and then we'd like break it down into the floor. The nice thing about this redstone is it's actually pretty compact, right? Like looking at this whole thing, it's... Wait, am I not subscribed to this channel? I thought, oh, it's because I'm in, right. Oh, whatever, sure. No, this is actually the YouTube channel. No, we can move stuff, John. We've got nothing but room, right? I'm not too worried about it because we'll build down. So that's our input, and then we have 2 outputs. No. I think the unloader is actually going to be at the bottom, because the biggest issue I'm having right now is figuring out not where the unloader is going to be, and not where the water stream is going to be, but actually where the empty shulker boxes are going to come out. So, like, we have the unloader there, and then it goes into the top. Then we have item number 1. Hold on. Oh, hello. That's a problem for future us. And then, like, we have a water stream here, and that goes up perfectly, and that hits there, right? And then I think the other one we need is maybe it comes like this. So we would get our empty shulkers on this side. Can I not feed the empty shulkers directly into the shulker loader? Not quite. Because of how they're stacked up. If I wanted to feed the empty shulkers directly into this, I would have to have hoppers on the back. And the way that would work, is that would break the visual that we have. We already made a decision a while ago that we're going to be loading all the empty shulkers into the system manually. Because if we wanted to have hoppers into there, then the wall would have to come out. And no, that would inquire. We basically said no to that idea at the very, very beginning. Yeah. And we need to backload so many shulkers into the system to fill all 12. No. Nope. For the first time in a week, it's not raining where you are. For the first time in a week, it rained where I am, and I like that a lot. Can the empty shulkers flow in the same stream and then output into your overflow? No, because our overflow is getting loaded into shulker boxes, and you can't put a shulker into a shulker, so that would break it. So this is all fine. This is all fine. Yeah, and a little bit more complicated than this whole design as well. We're going to have a little dispenser tick at the end of all of this, and that's fine. We knew we were going to have to, like, in order to get items out of a hopper and into a water stream, we're going to need dispensers, and that's fine. That's fine. Okay, I think that planning worked out pretty well. So let's remove all of that. Let's remove this. Hey, what's up, Shay? And let's chop out this wood. I think this is going to be really cool if and when it gets done. All right, let's just move some stuff around here real quick. Okay, what do I need? I need 5 observers, 1 dispenser, 3 stickies, hoppers, redstone lamp. Yeah, I have all this stuff. Okay, great. Oh, there's a bunch of wildfires in California right now. Oh, no. You can reduce the amount of ticking, but sending a shulker full up won't do... What? No, we're still going to have a lot of ticking. We're going to have a ton of ticking because every item that's inside of the shulker boxes is going to get ticked. Wait, what's in you? We've been really lucky this year in BC. There's been no big fires, which is pretty awesome because that has not necessarily been the case every year prior to this. All right, so that's going to go up a bit to indicate where that is. We need a ton. Let's just grab all our redstone right now. And this might be one that ends up moving. And that's okay. You use note block so the ticking's a song. It won't be a song. It'll sound like an alarm. It'll just be like a gong beating repeatedly. Not if I put the unloader at the top, but I want the unloader in a water stream, not directly into a hopper. Because if I put the unloader into a top, I have a hopper line that's there. I think I'd rather put it into a water stream. Yeah, but the hopper chain... I want to take out a bunch of those hoppers. I like water streams. Yeah, and I also read chat. You don't have to ping me. What if I just like water streams? Riddle me that, chat. Actually, hold on. If we put it at the top, and it's not in a water stream, and it's just in the hopper chain, then we don't have to worry about the bug where items flow over so fast that they don't get picked up, right? So that's interesting. That's actually very interesting. Oh. Oh, that simplifies it so much too. So, all right, hear me out. We changed this whole plan. No, we don't need the cool tube. We don't need the cool tube. So, we didn't put that much research into water streams. It's fine. We also, like, we already have a hopper chain, right? Like, we were going to pull that out, but it's already there. Oh. I mean, the other thing is we won't even see this. This is all invisible, right? This is just our behind the scenes infrastructure. So it's not even like we're making something super cool that we get to look at. Like, yeah. The only downside is the item aqueduct goes away. And I know there's a lot of canal fans in this community. The hopper will cause maybe a little bit more lag, but not like... not really a noticeable amount. Like, those 5 extra hoppers aren't going to make a difference. And that's only in this little corner. It's not like we're doing it for every single one. We also don't have a hopper going into the back of another system. So, like, that's fine. But you'll know about it. I think this is still cool. You'd rather have a canal or aqueduct that'll actually be visible? Yeah, this would be an invisible aqueduct. And if you can't see the aqueduct, does it truly exist, chat? Okay. All right. So let's rethink this. Brain. So how do we get the shulkers up? I think we just do like a normal item elevator. So we have hoppers. We have a hopper chain go all the way to the very back, like here. No, we can just do a dispenser item elevator. We don't need a water stream to push them up. So it's in line there. Okay. This is going to be floating in the air. Alright, that should give me more than enough room to make this work. Okay, next thing is... look back at this. Okay, we have the ground level there. I need to make sure that we line up this output. Hold on. Let's use a different color here. Stop that. Okay, so this red indicates where our output needs to be. So that shows me that I can actually bring all of this down. Right? Okay, check. All right, we'll worry about the input in a second. We have the input going up. We have the output, maybe over to the side. We're building everything in gold now because we can. Yup. It's probably heavier duty than you want, but gnembon has a really cool silent dropper elevator-based multi-items. No, that's no, no, no. We don't need that. Need to make ourselves a bit more room to work with here. Let me grab more torches too, just in case. I was very nervous about that zombie that we randomly found, because if that was a creeper instead, that'd have been really bad. What if I overclock the dropper with energy slugs? Oh, that's how we get up to like that mythical 270 items per second or whatever. Yeah, good. Okay, now I can see everything. The dreamland. Okay, I've got room to work. I can see everything. I think that's often one of the big tricks when you're trying to build stuff is give yourself room to work, right? Clear out a little bit extra blocks if you need to. Okay, okay. Ugh. So let me grab all the materials we need for this build. So, according to this, I need building blocks, so that's going to be gold. I don't need sandstone anymore. Let's put that away. Do I need slabs? I might need slabs. Oh, I need a redstone lamp. Okay, and lamp. 5 observers. Let's put everything away. Hoppers. Hoppers, please. Go to your home. Okay. 5 observers. Check. 6 building blocks. Check. 1 dispenser. Check. 3 of the stickiest pistons. Got it. 3 chests. Got it. 3 hoppers. Let's put like half a stack of hoppers down there. 1 entire redstone block. 1 redstone lamp. Check. 2 comparators. And repeater. Some dust. A torch. So many blocks. Scaffolding, got it. And temporary blocks, got it. Can I start my stream earlier tomorrow specifically to compete with James so you don't have to watch Caillou? You can always just mute the stream. You can support James and not listen to Caillou. Also, James has reached out to brands. Brands. Okay. Let me watch this again. Okay, so we start with the 2 chests, right? So this hopper, this left hopper is this stream we want right here. And this right hopper is how we get our shulker boxes out. And it's going to go somewhere else, but let's just put that down for now. What if I also played Caillou tomorrow so there'd be no escape? That's not... Dog, that ain't me. Make that a little bit wider there. Give credit where credit due. There you go. Show that shulker box stuff right there. Excellent. Okay, behind it we want an L shape of blocks. Got it. So we're going to use gold here. Hey, what's up, Matt? What if I played Babar instead? Okay, so I need a sticky piston to the side here. Alright, give me a second, friends. Let me try and rock through all of this. I'm going to be following the tutorial, so I might miss a couple messages, and that's okay. Add one of the building blocks on top. And then a dispenser pointing down. Got it. Alright, so we want that there. And we want an dispenser facing down. Okay, nailed it. Okay. So now what we need is a hopper in here. So this is our... So let's talk about how this is now going to work with our existing storage system. The red line out is going to indicate our hopper output. So once all the items are emptied out of the shulker system, they're going to go out of here, and that's going to filter into our storage system. This here is the input. So we're going to have to... We're going to have to build this whole thing and then see if we can move this at all. But I think this should work. I think this should work. And then finally, this over here is going to be our empty shulker box output. And again, we can move that after the fact. And if it ends up being a bunch of hoppers, so be it. I think this is all fine. And I'm not going to put it... maybe I could put a chest up on top for now. Yeah, that'll just make it a little bit clearer. Okay, we'll have a chest up top for now. The double scaffolding there is very interesting to me. Oh! Interesting! When you put a piece of scaffolding on top of a hopper, look at that! What an interesting behavior that does. It's like one thing seen in a tutorial, it's another thing entirely to do it yourself. Okay, so we want a comparator out of there. What do we do after that comparator's done? Hold on. Okay, so we have a comparator here. You can't put scaffolding on a hopper. That's why you need the other part. Oh, interesting. So that scaffolding, oh, is actually attached to this. That's very neat. Okay, now from the back of the build. Okay. We put an observer at the top, an observer on the bottom. Oh, hold on. All right, so we have an observer here and an observer here. All right, we have now mirrored this perfectly. Add 2 more observers. Okay. Hold on a second here. What am I doing here? So we have another observer, except this one's facing this way. Is that correct? So if we rotate around, yes. Okay, we nailed that. Good, good. Add a redstone block there. And then go dust, dust. Uh-oh. And then we want a upside down sticky piston here. Okay. I've never made anything like this before. This is very interesting. And then a sticky piston there? Oh, hold on. And then a sticky piston facing that one, eh? Add a comparator on top of this one. Okay. And then finally we have a repeater to place somewhere. Repeater and a piece of redstone dust. Another observer? Then the redstone dust goes and connects those two, I'm imagining? Nope. And finally, add the redstone lamp. Okay, finally add the redstone lamp in front of this one and the torch on the block above it. Okay, so we should see. Okay. Okay. Okay, so if this worked, let's test it. I put a shulker up here. Okay. I can't tell if it's empty or not. Does it need to fully empty this before it breaks anything? Okay, half of this worked. Let's see if the timing there was wrong. Okay, so that dispenses. We're looking for 26 and 1. Give ourselves a little bit more space to see what we're looking at here, right? Okay, what am I looking at right now? Grab another shulker and see if that's what you need at the top. I mean, based on the video we were watching earlier, it emptied all of them, right? Like, hey, what's up, Honey Jack? Like, the behavior is such that it shouldn't need... Alright, I'll have my inventory mostly full here. So this will have 17 dirt. This will have 28 whatever. No. So... This is a 1.15 design. Does 1.16 not support this design? Hold on a second here. No! 1.16 fix! Simply move the redstone block with the dust on top of it one to the left. All right, so if we're looking down from the top, simply move the redstone forehead. What? All right, well, we found out the problem. Always check the errata first. This is the problem. This is the problem with all of Minecraft's knowledge being in YouTube tutorials instead of being in actual documentation. Okay, so simply move the redstone one to the left forehead. That is not a great screenshot. That's right, right? That's correct. That looks good. Okay, now hold on a second here. Let's run this experiment again. Oh, hold on. Crap. Okay, I think we did it. I think we've done it. 17 dirt. 16 whatever. Everything else is empty. Everything else is empty. All right. Okay. Okay. Yes. Okay, 17, 16. We have 2 shulker boxes. That's awesome. That's awesome. Oh, I'm so happy. Okay. Okay, let's throw all that away. All right. What a mess this all is. You like the victory applause there? That's really cool. That's really cool. So, I've been watching you go through this step by step, and it still looks like wizardry to me. It's okay. It's wizardry to me as well. Like, look, I'm still basically just building Lego by following the instructions, right? Like, that's where I'm at this. The level I'm at is that I can take a bunch of different people's Lego builds and assemble them together. I'm not designing any of this by scratch, right? What happens if you put non-shulkers in the top chest? That's an interesting idea. Let's find out. What happens if just stone ends up in here? I think it just spits it out. That's awkward. All right. Let's make sure non-items don't end up in there. So it doesn't have the logic to have this go over and over and over and over and over. What you're saying is you're nearly Mumbo. Mumbo actually has a very, very good understanding of redstone. He spends a lot of time making, just like building contraptions, just playing around with it. Like he has I don't understand how this works. Like what this does, no idea. I can follow the instructions that somebody does. I don't get this. I don't get it, right? Always checks the, no, the problem here isn't check the comments. The problem here is that all of the knowledge of Minecraft is in YouTube videos instead of written down somewhere, right? Because if you want to update a video, you either need to make another video addressing it or have a comment somewhere else. That's the problem. All right, give me a quick second. I'm gonna take a very short washroom break. Just leave you looking at this majestic thing. And when we come back, we're going to figure out the item elevator that's going to get the items into this chest, which is gonna be a little bit tricky. Be right back. Hi, friends. Thank you very much for sticking around during the break. I'm back. All right. This, considering how sleep deprived I am, this stream and all the thinking I have to do for it is an interesting, very interesting combination. Just like, why am I doing this to myself? But here we are. Okay. Now I need to figure out how to input into here, right? Breaks are an integral part of brainstorming, right? Oh, hey, video game voyeur. Wait, sorry, I didn't see you. Shout out to all the lurkers. Appreciate it. So did you make the exact same comment about Desert Bus every year? Yeah, I mean, fair enough. You're like, hey, I'm sleep deprived. Why did I do this to myself? You're like, All right, let's figure out our constraints here. These hoppers are going by. I guess the first thing we need to do is we need to figure out a item elevator, item elevator design. Can somebody help me out with the, it's an observer chain item elevator. Is that how that works? Is that what that's called? Does this run into any issues of locking or unlocking a hopper? Like, how does this work the way I want this to work? So my thought for this is you're looking for a silent, I don't really care if it makes a noise. Because again, it's not going to be a lot of clicks, because for this particular one, it's only going to click every time we send a shulker through. So it's not going to be something that ticks over and over, like tick, 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 tick for stack after stack after stack. It's going to tick 6 to 12 times, and that's fine, right? How much room do we have to the side? Not a lot. All right, we need to get rid of this scaffolding because it is in the way. I think that's gonna work. If folks have other designs they'd like to recommend, I'd love to hear them. So that's the one I was thinking of. Scaffolding break ASMR. TQ's been threatening to make a channel out of that. You know what's funny? I actually have more observers than I have redstone for torches and stuff right now. So I don't know. Yeah, I don't actually think I want to do this one, but this is the silent one, eh? But let's check that out. I do like gnembon. Gnembon silent item elevator 1.16. Solid glass. Yeah, but the solid glass one, you need a full 3x3 and we don't have that space. So the advantage of this is it's a 1x3. It's way more space efficient. You have to look for a sorting system video? Nah, it's fine. I'll just go with the other design then. So I could easily squeeze that in here. Right? So we could put the item elevator right here. Whereas the other issue with the torch ones is they're a little bit wider and we really don't have a lot of space right now. Can I post a link? Totally. So it's 1x4. That's actually not too bad. No, 1x5. And oh, you have to use powered hopper carts for that, or mine. Maybe I can make that work. Do I have those pieces on me? I might. And is that a texture pack gnembon uses to make it makes the rails slightly more visible? So I have powered rails. This is a very interesting problem that we're trying to solve here. Trying to solve as if we didn't create it for ourselves in the first place. It's like in the vanilla tweaks? Yeah. I've also seen ones that make like a giant arrow on hoppers to make it easier to figure out which direction they're facing. I'm gonna do Joe a huge favor here. She likes to link all of the videos for credit, which is very important. Joe says just don't close the tabs, forehead. Yeah, okay, that's a better idea. Oh, that's so funny. I'm a compulsive tab closer. You know what I mean? I just like, I see open tabs and I'm like, no, that's clutter. Get out of here. Okay, I need a bunch of repeaters. God, we're going to run out of redstone in this. I need an comparator. I have enough droppers, thank goodness. I need some observers. I mean, I know people who are like, I have 8,000 tabs open. I'm looking at you, every single developer I know. Okay, so if I put the droppers this way and they're all facing up. And then the final one outputs butts. The final one outputs out into the hopper, which goes straight into it, right? So then we do that. I could actually drop it down one. The final one is there. Like that. And we get rid of this chest. Okay, now what I need to do for this. Okay, solid block. Crap. Do I have enough room for this? I need one more space. Oh, I think we're good. God, this is getting... Oh. I hope that redstone block at the top doesn't break anything. Oh, when we get to the top, how does this look? Oh, I think we're fine. I think we just barely get away with it here. All right, let me go back to that previous screenshot. Okay, hold on. And then we have an repeater here with 1 tick of delay into another piece of gold. That's here. That has an observer facing up. Help me out. Which way is that observer facing? Or is it facing down? That arrow looks like it's facing down. Wait. Oh, that's the wrong... I was like, why is there no arrow on that? All right, and that looks at the powered rail. So we now have a powered rail on top of it. And then we have a... We have a torch here. And we have a torch there. And then do I just repeat that all the way up? Hold on. Sorry, I just blonked my microphone. Oh, and it's just a torch tower all the way up after that. Is there any particular reason that's a pumpkin? Does that have to be a pumpkin? It can be any solid block? Okay. Oh my goodness, my love. Thank you for more coffee. So what do I do at the top here? Because this doesn't... No, I'm fine. This does go exactly where I want it to. This is not working the way I want it to. Right, because I also need torches here. All right, actually, before I connect absolutely everything into itself and into each other, hold on. Is this... That's going to power that one. Is this one powered, though? Shoot, I missed my jump. Oh, if I replace the top dropper with a hopper, I'm fine. Yes, 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 yes. What an elegant fix. I fell. Stop falling. Stop falling. Who put gravity in my stupid building game? Yeah, doesn't have to dispense. If we just do that. Okay. Okay. Where am I? Am I okay? Sorry to hear about the bad news there, Jean-Paul. So, if this worked, I should be able to put... Now, excuse me, what part of this is silent? Silent, eh? I'm going to assume it is I that is wrong. Does my repeater have the wrong number of ticks? Yeah. Ah, right. I missed the step where he just... Hold on. There we go. I fixed it. I've just muted Minecraft. All right, let's get that out of the way. Stupid scaffolding. Okay. All right. What have I done wrong? I'm just going to assume I've done something wrong here. So let's look at this. Yeah. Okay. There's a good cross section. That is not... That's supposed to be 1 tick. Oh, I'm missing a torch. I'm just missing a torch right there. It was silent. It was silent and my game wasn't muted. Which means if I check this hopper, I'm going to put 20 in. That's very quiet. That's very quiet. Ooh. Serge, you're so happy. Serge, you shouldn't be that happy. I'm that happy. Okay. 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 So now for the next test. So I'm going to take a shulker box and I'm going to put 20 gold into it. And I'm going to put it into this chest. Now, what I should be able to do is I should be able to put this here. Shulker box should go away. We should see the shulker box appear up top. Wait. Why is this broken now? Why is this broken? The elevator torches don't touch this anywhere, though. The elevator very specifically is powering that piston? No, they don't touch. There's open air here. It shouldn't be powering that. That doesn't even make sense. And if, yeah, the piston would be extended if it was powered. So, like... Nope. Having that torch removed does not power it. So the only difference we had before is previously I was feeding the items in via a chest on top, but that shouldn't make any difference. Did I break something? This was working before. This was actually working before. This was working. We tested it. Everything was going great. Then we added an item elevator, and now suddenly it's not working. My brain. Is a chest in the system? Yeah, like, let's make sure there's nothing in here, but there shouldn't be. The dispenser is empty. There's nothing else that holds items. These are outputs, so that shouldn't matter. Gold has no redstone property outside of any other block. What have I done? Is something powered underneath? No, there's like... This shouldn't be... That observer on... Wait. Maybe it's still in its broken form? There is no broken form, right? Like... is the comparator. Yeah, so the comparator, you can see comparator's reading that out. That observer's looking at it. This observer fires this. Hold on, let's watch this whole process. Fires that observer down, which sends an output over here that should light up that light. The shulker has 20 gold blocks in it. You think this observer should be down when there's nothing in it? Correct. This observer is now down when there's nothing in it. Oh my goodness. Should I lift it up? I could put it there. That's the wrong way, or is that the correct way? No, that's the wrong way. I have a signal coming out of this now. Yes, I just put that in. Okay, let's try it up when there's nothing in it. Now let's try. I think we fixed it. I think we fixed it. All right, let's try this again. 22 gold. 22 gold. Somehow it got inverted. Okay. Shulker box goes in. Shulker box goes up. Shulker box gets put out. Shulker box gets emptied. Shulker box breaks. Shulker box breaks. Okay, so somehow in all of this, we did find the problem. The problem was specifically this observer was in the wrong area. Huh, it's now working. Okay, it's now working. So our weird little iterative process of every time we add one more part to this, the complexity just grows more and more and more. Why did we make this so needlessly complicated? But it's going to be so cool. Okay. So now what I do is I break this because we don't need a water stream anymore. I break this. Crap. Hold on. Down went off. You know what I need? I need a sign. I need a sign. I need a sign right now. We need to write this down. We need to document this. We need to make sure that in the future, let's be real, when it breaks, we are in a position to set ourselves up for success. Wood. Time to make a YouTube video of this specific thing. Okay. I need to put a note here. Debugging. In empty state, observer should be on the ground. Debug, an empty state observer should be on the ground. Does that make sense? In empty state, observer should be on the ground. In empty state, right? Observer should be on the ground. Does it make sense to me? It does now because the context is there. The issue is, will it make sense to me in a month when it's broken? No, if I put the observer on the sign, when the observer moves, it'll break it. I could put it here, actually. Debug. Yeah, there we go. In empty state, observer should be on the ground. There we go. There we go. That's nice and clear. Huh? This is the problem with bad documentation, is the difference of, does it make sense to you when you have context, and does it make sense to you when you don't have context? Because if you don't have context, words are meaningless, right? So this now gives us context, because if I show up and this is here, I'll be like, ah, that's broken. I like Kitsune here. When documenting code, be sure to bear in mind the average viewer of documentation, then give that person a chainsaw. Will they try and chase you down with a chainsaw when they read your documentation? That's super funny. That's super funny. If the system is empty and the observer... Hold on. If the observer is here when empty, this is broken. There. There we go. There we go. Should we be writing a book? Oh my god. No, 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 no. If we have to put so many words into a book, then we need to be more careful in how we're writing it. Okay, okay. Now what we want to do is we want to take this output, but now what we want to do is we want to take this output and hook it into our system. Okay, great. So now what we have done is we have an input for shulkers. We have tested that our system can empty a shulker and break it. We have an output for the items that we've removed from the shulker boxes. Now, the last thing we need to do is we need to create an output for the empty shulker boxes. And I want those to end up here. Right? And that should be just as simple. Oh god, what have I done? That should be just as simple as like 30 hoppers. And then we'll set up the filters and then we'll call this done. No, 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 this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. I'm gonna do this. Are you going to return to your base with an empty iron chest? I took 8 stacks of iron. You had 3 rows. So you should have at least 2 full rows of iron. So I'm not going to say empty, per se. Crap. Okay. 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 Crap. I have a plan. This test is going to require a little bit of setup here, though. So, 1 second. Okay, so here's my test. Okay. So, we're going to take this box and we're going to put in 20 gold blocks. Now, this shulker here is now currently empty. So here's how the test is going to work. I'm going to take 20 gold blocks. I'm going to put this shulker box into this chest. If this works, we should see the shulker go up there. It should get emptied. We should have all 20 end up here. And then we should have our shulker box delivered to us on this side shortly thereafter. Let's give it a try. Okay. 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 So far, so good. And then we should see it break. Good. 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 So, if everything has worked, yeah. Where'd my shulker box go? So one is going to be here. That's normal. There's a hopper tax. Yeah, the hopper's going to steal a gold from you. It should be here. Yeah, that's always going to take one. Where did that shulker box end up, though? Do I have a broken hopper somewhere? Ah! Okay, let's try this again. 19, we'll put in 16, we should have 35. Yeah, now that the tax has permanently been paid, it shouldn't be off by 1 anymore. We should watch this slowly count up to 35. 35. It stopped at 34. And I was like, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Okay. And now this should end up here. Okay. We've done it. We've actually done it. We've made it works. It works. Every one of the individual components works. The chest's input and outputs all line up what you want them to. Oh, man. I'm actually pretty stoked about this. Yeah. And then any overflow we have is going to run all the way over to here. This is so cool. How about using gold blocks for all the item filters? I was actually thinking about it. This is so cool. All right, so let's pull this out now. All right, there's a couple of things we need to do to actually finish this. All right, number one, I need to clean up my inventory. Oh, our redstone is so depleted right now. Our redstone is so hurting. Oh, maybe it's not as bad as I thought it was. I've got like a full stack there still. Jeez. Hey, remember when I started this with like 4 stacks of hoppers? Time to make a witch farm. No. I just want to probably just do a big mining session a little bit in the future here. Okay, we've reset our inventory. So. Close no tabs. I can put that away now. I can move chat back as well. All right, so we're done the tutorial port. Now we're just doing our own stuff. So, where'd I put this? Shulker loader. Okay, to do. We need to set up item filters. So what set up item filter means is for each one of these rows, we need to dedicate an item to it. We've already figured out what that is. That's going to be these. And we need a filter item, and we need to name that filter item. So we need to do all of that. 2, we need to grab... we need to load it with shulkers. Which means I'm going to need 9 times 12, which is, somebody who's good at math, is that 108? Somebody back me up here. We've got a math command in chat. 108 shulkers? Oh, my brain. Okay, and then we need to, and this is what we always do, we need to make it pretty. 108. Okay, it is 108. Okay. Maybe we don't need to do 108. Maybe we could do like 5 in each one for now or something like that. And then the same thing we do every day, Pinky. Try and conquer the world. No, we're good. Surge, 9 times 12 is 9012. Ah. Move up the priorities. Make it pretty should be first. I mean, no, let's get business before pleasure. Business before pleasure. Okay, so we need to head back to the old base now. We need to start grabbing a bunch of items. Inventory is empty. I have shulker shells. Let's sleep. It's been a while since I slept. Serge, please give Joe a high five for that reference. I don't know what the context is for that reference, but I'll absolutely give Joe a high five. Oh, the Pinky and the Brain reference? Yo, we've done a couple of those. I mean, in Surgecraft, we named our storage system the Brain, and then Avi did this beautiful Pinky pixel art. That's the word I was looking for. And then chat went full narf. It was beautiful. It was beautiful. You have a plant named Brain because it's very pink? Love it. Did someone say narf? Wow. Okay. Oh, we've done it. Actually, give me a second here. Let's try and make it through our pumpkin backlog. I mean, that's one way to get rid of pumpkins. Jeez. Oh, Joe's already been hard at work at this. Great. Good job, Joe. Good job, Joe. Yeah, I might accidentally lose my level here. We'll see what happens. Oh, you can't trade if you have no empty spots for emeralds. Ah, very nice. Okay. You have a gold farm? Yeah? Why are you trading for golden carrots? I don't have a carrot farm, Joe. Duh. Ah, yes, you're the idiot. Okay, so let's bring back our list here of things we want to filter for. We need 41 of all the following. We need, I'll put this up in the viewing corner. We need, wait, there we go. 41 smooth stone. Whatever, let's just throw a whole thing in there. Okay, 41 cobble. Got it. Sand. Wow, we already have so much sand. Okay, sand check. Gravel. Andesite. Andesite. Andesite, diorite. Alright, andesite, diorite, granite, netherrack. Dirt, grass. Okay, dirt, grass, sandstone. Sandstone's another one you end up with a bunch of, right? All right, so let's double check this list. Stone, yeah. Cobble, sand, gravel, andesite, diorite, granite, netherrack, dirt, grass, sandstone. Now, real quick here. Is there anything that you think we should swap out of this list for something else? Right? This is going to, and I mean, obviously we can go through and we can swap it out after, but we brainstormed a while ago, probably the 11 most used items that we're going to put into there. Actually, technically we could set up a 12. No, I still want to have that overflow just in case. I think this is a pretty good list. I think this is a strong list, and we have overflow just in case. Well, wood is tough because we have many different types of wood. There isn't a single wood we're going to use like that. We can't group all of it into one. Yeah, wood is awkward because it actually subdivides a lot, and it's also not from mining. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think this is a really good starting point. Now, we needed 108 shulkers. I'm going to end up a little bit short here. I only have like 60? Well, that honks. Nice. I wonder if we should go end busting today just to really fill that in. I didn't realize how shulker hungry the system is going to be. We haven't gone end busting in a while. Or we could just have a super chill day and keep building and do shulker farming another time. Pardon me. That was a very odd collection of noises my body just made. I'm horrified and I'd like to apologize. Okay, we want to preload all of these with a little bit of stuff. Okay, so we at least have the bare minimum in. You're not even color coding your boxes? What a casual. Wow. Brutal. Thanks, James. How long have you been here, James? Have you seen this other little addition we made for it too? Because this is mega cool. We have a shulker unloader. So I throw a full shulker in, runs up, unloads the shulker, breaks it, puts those items into the filter system, and returns the empty shulker back here, which I love. Is this a public server or a Patreon friends server? So MTG Ranger, this is a streamer server that James runs. So this server is for content creator only. We do have community servers. And actually Monday and Wednesday, we did server tours of the whole thing. And that is available to anyone in the Discord. Wait, you didn't even know I had a new base? Oh, really? Yeah, isn't this beautiful? I'm really proud of how this is coming together. I think this looks rad. All right, next thing I do is let's just put one in all of these just to get us started. Sure. Okay, you live here for now. Okay. Next up, we make the item filters. Oh, I should do... Actually, I'm going to take some inspiration from you, James. And I'm going to... label my storage system the way you label your storage system. What can I say, James? You inspire me. Okay, I still need a filter item, and I still need to name it. 4 times 12 is 48. Wow, you could really see my brain struggle to try and process that math, eh? Just like brain. Brain. Ooh. Curry for lunch. Okay. Right. So pull that out. Pull this out. Stone. Cobble. Stone. Cobble. Oh, crap. Crap. Where'd that gold go? Oh, this is bad. This is fine. Cobble. This is going to be sand now. After sand, we have gravel. After gravel, we have andesite. And after andesite, we have diorite. Okay, now to head to this side. We have diorite, granite, netherrack, dirt, grass, sandstone. The fact that I don't have sand into sandstone bothers me, but how did we let this mistake happen? Okay, I need to move sand. I'm gonna move sand and I'm gonna move andesite. Okay, we're gonna move andesite here. I need more pearls. Okay, so this was previously sand. This was previously andesite. Okay, so this is now andesite. This is now going to be sand, and forget you diorite, you're going to be sandstone. Okay, there we go. Right, you're sand. And you are now sandstone, not diorite. And this should have 1 gold in it? Good, 2 gold. Ah, I've almost figured this out. I've almost figured this out. Love the swag with all the gold, thank you. What the, bah? Right. Cobble, cobble, andesite, gravel, gravel. Okay, great. Now, let's try this again. We're going to go granite, andesite, dirt, grass, netherrack. Granite, diorite, dirt, grass, netherrack. I don't even want to call it by the right name. Yeah, whatever. We got there. We got there. Okay. So if we go to our to-do list, set up item filters, done. Load it with shulker shells. We don't have enough to do that. So I guess this is a question for you, chat. Make it pretty. Ooh, this is a good little mix mash of curry we got here. Or go find enough shulkers to murder to get more stuff. Oh, the grass is gonna spread. Ah, crap. I'm actually gonna make a. Hold on, I have a solution for that. I'm just gonna make it coarse dirt. Yeah. Wait, I think I actually have coarse dirt here. I think I'm literally in a biome that has coarse dirt, so I don't have to craft it. I'm just gonna go grab it. Should we do a poll? Yeah, sure, mods. You want to put a poll up real quick? Shout out to the lurkers who don't necessarily want to type, but they might hit a button. What do prettify or hunt? Let's engage in democracy. No, I'm not ready for the floor yet. We are not ready for the floor yet. All right, so far with 66% of the vote, nice. Team Hunt is in the lead. We'll be hunting for shulkers. We can either make this corner of the storage system pretty, or we can go get all the shulker shells we need to fill this. And we would need to get 4 stacks, probably minimum. Did I throw those gold blocks away? Yeah, they were named something else. Ooh, we could even have a navigator. That'd be great. Somebody wants to help me out. So team pretty rallied back a bit, but it does look like Hunt is running away with it here. If only there was an easy way to rename them. No, it's impossible. It's better this way, trust me. All right, looks like we're gonna go end busting, my friends. Why is curry so good? Whale Plaid says, as a lurker who rarely types but definitely will hit a button, I feel very seen right now. I appreciate it. Oh. Can we just appreciate, can we all just take a second and appreciate curry right now? Okay. Well, it's time to go hunting, friends. It's time to go hunting. The most elusive prey. So, quick question. Show of hands in chat. Who wants to be my navigator? What, show of hands? Do we have a volunteer? I need somebody to look up coordinates for me. In the past, we've had an assortment of wonderful humans who've all helped out. I need a couple of shulker box. Hold on, there's actually a scientific paper published recently about how delicious curry is. Love it. K2los is currently appreciating risotto. That's a good call as well. I don't need this block. Let's go with 4 empty shulkers. 6 empty shulkers. All right, because it's gonna be a long end bust, right? Hey, brand new Twitch Prime. Thank you very much, Cliffius. Appreciate it, friend. One of these days, I'll clean up all this shulker shame as well. All right, this storage room is looking great. So now what I want to do is I want to grab, let's get like 4 stacks of rockets. That'll keep me busy for a while here. Okay, we've got food, we've got rockets, well, we've got ender pearls. I don't need a shovel, but I do need all the other parts about that for the adventure. Cliffius? I thought I was pretty close. All right, give me 1 quick second. I just need to pee, and then we will rock and roll. Feels good. And bust in time. No! I managed to go completely the wrong way. Oh! You know, one thing that isn't connected to the roof of the Nether is the end. You keep forgetting to give your Twitch Prime to people you like? Well, that's very flattering. That I fall under the category of people you like. No, no, no! What? Yeah, we definitely did a bunch of building and didn't spawn proof any of that. So our previously very safe room here is now suddenly pretty dangerous. Oh my god. That's so funny. Speaking of Twitch Prime, Cyber Egg, thank you very much for that brand new Twitch Prime. Yeah, we started a project and stopped about halfway through there. Fix it? I don't have time to fix it. That's a 9 o'clock problem, not a surge problem. Alright, so Joe was just mentioning that we have an additional egg to explore. Did you summon and murder the dragon a second time? Where do eggs come from? Can't believe I landed that. Killed the dragon for a second time? Nice. Which was way easier when you have an elytra. That's kind of cool. I've never fought the dragon with an elytra. God, my stomach just sank there. Gah. Okay. All right. Hello, everybody. Now, I would love it if somebody in chat could become my navigator. I need to write something down here really quickly, which is home egg. 9, nice. 61, positive 287. I was just going to tell Serge I stopped by just to sub for him before I vanish, but then I got a call for work even before I could say that. Oh, man. Love it. All right. Well, it looks like I'm going to be my own navigator for the short term here. So here's how this works. You take your seed. Boop. Then you do a little Googling. Oh, Joe Kim. Wait, you got me? Oh, you got me, bud. Yeah. Oh, Joe Kim navigator. All right. Well, then I'm not going to show you anything because Joe Kim's going to take care of it. Well, my friend, which direction am I heading right now? Oh, Joe, I'm sorry, my friend. All right, let's get some cities going. Oh, I almost forgot. I almost thought I didn't have an ender chest for a second there. 13, 16. Positive 13, positive 16. And the adventure begins, my friends. Positive, positive. Positive, positive. This way. Let's stick to islands. I hate flying over the abyss. It makes me sick to my stomach. Okay, there we go. You have to have room for more than one Joe in your life. That's fair. Joe from the other room would like to say that we do already, in fact, have many Joes. Okay, 13. Now we just want to go straight towards positive Z. 500 blocks away. And Joe, just as a heads up, I don't care if it's a boat city or not a boat city, because we are here primarily for shulkers. So the way I like to end bust... Oh, need to be heading towards positive X and positive Z here. All right, we should find it any second now. Is I normally... Oh, it's a boat one! All right, well, never mind. Let's grab this. Is I normally just hit the high value rooms. I don't like to run around every single room. No, bad start. Wait, did you actually just teleport away on me? How dare you? Ow. Oh, also, remove the stem of the boat. The stem. Ow. Oh, hello. Ow. Who's hitting me? Being very rude. Boat ones will also typically have a larger city, so it is more efficient. Okay, you win this round. There we go. All right. One. Wait. Ooh, mending pants. Ooh, unbreaking pants. When they're power... I really don't need gold. Or iron. Whatever, we'll grab it. Silk touch unbreaking? Yeah, all right. Okay. Okay, we're going to have 3 shulkers here. And throw my bow on the ground. Perfect. We're going to have 1 just for Elytra. We're going to have 1 just for cool stuff. No, Elytra and shulkers. And then 1 for other valuables. I'll grab that gold. No reason not to take it. Mast? No, we don't make up words around here. That is the ship stick. Or the ship pokey bit, right? Mast. People trying to troll me in chat again. Oh, I'm gonna be at this city for a bit here before we look for the next one. Okay, so I like to prioritize the rooms that have little stairway entrances at the top. The ship's pokey bit. Did I stutter? Wow, there's so many here. Ow. Oh, hello. Now, a very nice thing, we are using one of the vanilla tweaks that changes the shulker drop rate, so I don't have to worry about using my bow versus a looting sword when I kill all of them. Ooh, diamonds. So it does make life a lot simpler. I don't think there are any on here, so I think we're good. Okay, this room also has good loot and free ender chests. I like that I prioritized picking up the ender chest before killing the enemies that were going to fight me. No! Well, now I can't see anything. Now, this might not be the most efficient way to loot end cities, but I like it. It makes me happy. What do we have here? Ooh, iron. Are you on the roof now? You are. Good stuff. Goodbye forever. All right. Apparently, if you have a looting sword in your offhand when you use the bow, that was my impression as well, Basil, was if you want to get looting, if you don't have this data pack installed like we do, something you can do is have your sword in your offhand and fight with the bow. I don't know for sure if that works or not, but I have always believed that to be the case. All right. Is this also a loot room? I don't think it is, but let's just check. No. So hold on a second here. We hit that one. We hit that one. That should be a loot room. Yeah. So apparently it used to be a bug in end cities when you'd come and this chest would be broken. And they have since fixed that. But how many people remember going to end cities, coming into here, and those chests were just missing? They'd either be missing or they'd be broken and the items would just be on the ground. How many gold bars will we take? Look, we need to grab gold. It'd be unforgivable if we wasted gold at all during today's stream. Haha, you're hitting the window. According to the official Minecraft wiki, you'd want a looting sword in your main hand and the bow in your offhand. Oh, interesting. If you wanted that to work. You've never been to the end before. It's kind of neat. I was very, very, very scared. Much like the first time I ever went to the Nether. I was just like, oh no. What should I expect? Ooh, wow, feather falling booties. I mean, don't mind if I do. Is there anything else I want out of this? I mean, this is a great start. We already have half a stack in our first city. Yeah, getting your first Elytra kind of sucks, but then after that, it's all good. Horse armor? No. No, we don't need horse armor. Okay, do you think there's any other buildings worth hitting on this one? Right, we got this one, we got that one. We found like the biggest concentration of value here. Maybe here? I think that, wait, is this another loot room? No. Yes? No, 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 no. It's just a shulker room. Knock, knock. It's like, look, I don't have a horse, let alone enough horses to necessitate horse armor. So. Okay, Joe, you said the next one was 2325, is that correct? Positive X, positive Z. 23 2000, okay. I should make a stable. How many horses do you have, Joe? I am over the abyss and I don't like it. There we go. Hey, what's up, Riel? Welcome, friend. Aha! Womp womp. Hello, hello, tiny little city friend. That's fine. This is a good room to get into, but still. Get out of here. Was there one more? Yeah. Mending, fire protection. Wow. Fortune 3, efficiency 4. What is smite? Mending? Nah. I mean, this is some okay stuff here. Any shulker shells get stuck up top. Okay, 3,000, 1,300 for the next one. Thank you. Actually, there's always 2 at the bottom. So let's go get those 2 at the door. Oh no. Stop that. God, this is terrifying. Okay. Positive 3,000, positive 13. All right, positive 3, positive 13. So positive X, negative Z. Glad to be back in school. Taking a quick break between classes. Very nice. You love how that Enderman walked up the stairs? I didn't. Every time that Enderman came up the stairs, my life flashed before my eyes, and I was just like, this is how I die. This is the end of it all. Not falling off the edge, not being murdered by shulkers, no. By accidentally making eye contact with one Enderman. Oh, another egg. Your new grinder came today. Oh, that's exciting. Making more coffee. I love it. Okay, 27 and 13. Oh, no, 3,013. What am I... Why'd I get 27 from? Oh, there it is. Hello! Alright, you always start with the boat. You always start with the boat, right? Alright, we've got rid of the ship pokey stick. You see these moves I have right now, by the way? Protection 4. Blast protection. That's kind of exciting. You can stay. Unbreaking 3. I mean, that's like the bare minimum I'll take. Oh, the technical term is the skewer. Of course. Thank you. The ship skewer. All right. Wow, we're finding a ratio of... How many people come to the end and lose their pants? I'm really confused right now. Look at this. What an odd ratio. Can you pronounce skewer again? Is this another weird Canadian pronunciation? How do the Americans pronounce it? Skewer? Skewer? Skewer. Ski-U-R. Wait. What? Skewer. Do I want the dragon heads? I never want the dragon heads. Skewer. What? For someone who sails, your naming is painful. You mean I'm not accurate? Not 100% accurate all the time? I'm shocked. I'm used to people having weird vowels because I live in the Midwest. That's fair. If you hold crouch, you won't float away with the buff. I don't think that's true. Like, I'm holding crouch and I'm actively floating away. Yeah, where did you get that idea, Getsaminia? Oh, look, somebody sniped that kill. Ow. 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 All right. Rude. You've done it with an elytra? I'm also wearing an elytra. Could you have maybe have been beneath something? Actively floating. No, no. You thought of that as well? Java, maybe are you on a different version of Minecraft? Could it have been modded? So many variables. What operating system were you on? What year is it? Minecraft is a game of quirks. Ooh. You don't deserve to get picked up. I want. Yeah. Did you upgrade your operating system recently? It tends to break things. I don't mean to roast you. I don't mean to roast you. I know the tip came from a place of love. All right. We have been inside this one. We've been inside that one. We did clear this one, right? Yeah. Yes. Okay. 1, 2, 3. No, this is a baby one. This doesn't have chests. It will have 2 shulkers though. A shulker. It will have an shulker though. And 1 or 2 at the outside. It's something you found that worked and wondered, why doesn't anybody else use this? It's so simple. Just hold shift. Anything in this room? I don't believe so. No. All right, Joe. If you'd hit me up with those next coordinates, please. Wait, hold on. Is the entrance buried here? Oh, that's wild. Huh. The entrance got buried, so they got moved inside. That's so interesting. 3316. Got it. Because we're in a cluster. Love it. Thank you. Uh, 13. Okay. Wait, no. 13. 33. 16. So I want to go positive. Oh, we're getting so wump-wubbly right now. Ah, I see you. Ooh. Oh, and there's an egg here too. That's exciting. All right, give me a second. Oh, and there's a boat. Ow. Knock, knock, please. Thank you. Crouching with an elytra is something that got patched out. Oh, interesting. So maybe it was something that got introduced and then they're like, whoops, whoops, oops, whoops, and then fixed it. Interesting. Yeah. Nah. Ooh, emeralds. All right, 3 wings. Our first stack. Remember, our goal is about 4 stacks. Another tool. That's good stuff. And let's put all of our wealth away. It's not as much wealth as I was hoping for, if I'm honest. Blech. I feel kind of bad for the shulkers. They sound like they're in pain. So I know the gas noise came from a cat being played in reverse. Do you think it's possible that the shulker noise is like a cat with a hairball? I'm just trying to picture like what the sound asset, what the motivation was for this noise. Blech. That's a fun bit of Minecraft trivia for you there if you weren't aware. Hello? Knock, knock. Oh, I just missed it. All right. The study, when did the study end? Ended August 5th. And they're currently writing their dissertation now, but they're no longer actively collecting data in our Twitch chat. Okay, got 2 more there. Excellent. All right, I think we're done here. Let's go down to the entrance and grab the 2 that are always there. Doing our best to not make eye contact. Oh, that was... Wow, did you see that rubber banding there? That was terrifying. Are you angry at me? No, you're just existing. Okay. Oh, I didn't like that at all. What are we doing? So, there are items called shulker boxes in the game. Shulker boxes require shulker shells to craft. Shulkers only spawn in the end. So we are flying from city to city, hunting shulkers, which are those weird vomiting boxes, for their shells so that we can craft shulker boxes. Now, they don't spawn like other mobs. Only a finite number will spawn at a city and they won't respawn. So we're hunting from city to city as efficiently as we can, grabbing stuff like this. We have Joe Kim is telling us the coordinates because these spawn so randomly. We're actually using an outside program to tell us where the next city is so that we don't just fly around and get lost and die. And then, yeah, this is important for our shulker system. 3616 is next. Thank you. I'm going the wrong way. 3616 is next. Please load. Hello? There we go. Ooh. This is what we in the industry call a tall boy. Keep grinding. Thanks, friend. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. All right, bad. That is so many. All right, well, they finally hit me. I was actually getting pretty impressed with myself and like my moves. Fire protection 2. Ooh. Ow. Ow. Alright, let's start making our way down. Ah, that was handy. You'd assume I've been playing way longer than that? No, as far as like Minecraft has been around, I haven't been playing all that long. But then again, like time is weird and that number does move. I definitely can't call myself an inexperienced Minecraft player anymore. What was it, like 2019? You can see weird stats on Twitch Tracker. Like I've streamed literal thousands of hours of this now, right? Like not even just played off stream, just the amount of on-camera time I have with this game. It's a little absurd. Knock knock. Hello? Hello? You can only, oh, by the way, if you're new to shulkers, you can only hurt them when they open up. Which is like, you're like, why is Surge waiting? Is he taunting them? Is he being cruel? That's just how they work. Certainly been playing this more than you. You've been playing since 1.4. Well, I mean, I have the advantage of, you know, this being my job. Which at the end of the day is a pretty sweet advantage. Please? There we go. You can hurt them when they're closed? Really? I thought they basically took 0 damage when they're closed. Like arrows bounce off them and stuff like that. I'd like to stop floating now. And then there's people like, you know, Iskal, who I think literally started playing in the beta, right? And have put thousands of hours in every version. Swords still hurt them when they're closed. Really? They take half a heart from a sword when it's closed? I mean, all right, well, that barely does anything. They gain 20 points of armor when they're closed. Fascinating. You've been playing since 1.1? Nice. I started in 1.12. Because I remember 1.13 being a very big deal when it came out. And then since 1.12, ow, I think I'm at, God, like 2,000 hours or something like that. You mean the alpha? I don't know. Since day one, since day 0, I don't know. That's what I was trying to say. No. No. Oh, no, no, no. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Okay, where am I going, Joe? I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Screw them. Wait, no, I can actually just fly away and then come back. Oh, hey, I found another city. Nope, I found the same city. Right? No one hates me here? Okay. Next one is 39 2000. Okay, so I want positive, positive. All right, chunks, please. Aha. How am I doing on leecher health? Good. Getting a lot of experience killing things here. How many boxes are we trying to make? Our system needs 108 to be completely filled, and I don't want to exhaust all of the resources I have after that. So we're aiming to get I was gonna say 4 stacks, which would give us 128. Ooh, wealth. Our current count is... All right, we're already halfway there. So that's kind of exciting. So we've been doing this for, I don't know, probably like 45 minutes? Not even? How long have we been How long have we been end busting for here? It hasn't been that long. So that's the advantage of having A, sort of prioritizing the big rooms, and B, having somebody be your navigator, which is amazing. Well, Anime Kitty says it's only been 15 minutes? Really? No, 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 no. Stop it. Stop it, Enderman. You're deliberately trying to make harm relations between us, and I don't appreciate it. Do you see that cheeky Enderman trying to stand right in front of me? The nerve. And then Enderman, who's gonna be like shocked Pikachu face. Why are you looking at me? Ah. Yo, that's not a bad shovel at all. These boots, not so good. Do we get all the shulker shells? Yeah. That Enderman just wants a hug? I don't believe that. I don't believe that for a second. I don't look at an Enderman and think to myself, that's a person who wants a hug. All right, where are we looking next? This way. No! I almost cleared this whole room without getting hit, which was like a little secret goal for myself, but yeah. Silk, efficiency 3, not worth, not worth. All right, where are we looking here? It's definitely been 30 minutes now. Okay. Look, time flies when you're having fun. So we just hit this room, right? Yeah. That one doesn't have one, but this one will. Oh. Oops, I'm a layer. Ah, whatever. Whoa, did you see that? That was a very hard detail to notice, but that shulker closed and it deflected the arrow, which landed on that shulker. That was sweet. Oh, that was so good. Ooh, diamonds. Speaking of so good. Whoa, look at this pickaxe. Or that's a shovel. Efficiency 4, unbreaking 3, mending. Wow. That's super good. I know, finally after this, we might not have to think about grabbing gold anymore. We're gonna be so gold rich. I'm excited to maybe finally enter a post-scarcity situation for gold. I think we're done here. Is this another good room? No, but it's got, I think, 2 shulkers. Oops. I have fallen. Where have you gone? You know what? I don't care anymore. Joe said 41 2000 next. 41. I want positive, positive. 41 2000. Okay. I'm doing about 3 stacks an hour. That's not bad. Considering the effort and the distance traveled. Look, an egg. Ow, ow, ow. I'm letting the fire on the bow do the majority of the damage here, rather than doing a full charge and trying to hit them, because I have to be a little bit mobile. Okay, well, you're obviously cheating. All right, I'll just go do something else while I wait. Sure. Oh, hello. That was good. That was very nice. That's the end of the cluster. You know what? Maybe I'm feeling pretty good about what we've gotten done right now. Maybe I think that might be enough end busting, if I'm honest. Oh, that's bad. There we go. Because what's our final count here? Our final count is fairly impressive. Because I have like a stack already, right? So what did we end up with? Actually, maybe I'm not quite there yet. I thought I had 3 stacks. You're right. No. All right, I need to go a little bit further here because I need 108 to fully load the system. Yeah, I'm being kind of silly here. Oh wait, 108's only, wait, is 3 and a bit? That's not too bad. 3.3. I have a full stack. No, I need a little bit more. I need a little bit more. Not a ton more. Just a teensy bit more. I thought about calling it there just because we're at an egg as well. Did I? All right, where are we going, Joe? Where are we going? $49.17. Positive X, negative Z. That's actually not that far. Oh, an endermite spawned? Okay. I thought it was trying to kill me, and I was like, peace. I'm out. Look, I see an angry Enderman. I don't ask questions. I just leave. Oh, look at this little baby city. This little baby city has nothing good. So I'm going to kill probably just the most easily accessible ones here. And then we're just going to get out of here. Yeah, in hard mode, wearing an Elytra, I think I die in 4 hits. To an Enderman. Do I want to write down the last? No, we'll just find another egg when it comes time to go. They're common enough that I'm not too worried about it. Please stop flying away. Oh, you're just there. Okay, that's fine. Okay, next up is 59. Let's just check my Elytra there. 5922. Got it. Positive X, positive Z. Do you think heavy pots? What's a heavy pot? Hold on. How long do I stream? I stream 5 hours a day, 6 days a week. Or maybe 6 hours a day, 6 hours a week. So I start at 9 a.m. and I go a couple more hours. Exclamation schedule should give you all that information. Also, if you check out there's an actual like full schedule page. I went the wrong way because I was reading chat. Positive X. There we go. That's all good, friend. There's only so many hours in a day for content. Okay. This should be just full of shulkers. Oh yeah, let's go. Wait, oh, it's a shorty. I feel cheated. The height of this tower is a lie. It's on stilts. Hello? Curse of binding. Do you not want chest loot? Depends. Depends on the loot. You gotta win the, you gotta clear the room before you loot it, though. It's greedy to do it in a different order. Oh, that was not a good pearl. Better. There we go. Don't be a loot goblin, right? It's the path of greed. Look at this. Look how sad I am about this. I thought this tower was going to be just shulkers all the way up, but instead it's got just a tiny, tiny itty bitty body there. This is why you don't skip leg day, chat. Ugh. Just a random Enderman in the corner. Just hello. Oh God. Come around here often? It's a very nice corner you have. Well, the good news is we have absolute ton of ender chests coming out of this too. Which is good, because every 9 o'clock I have to donate like half a dozen to James and Uno. Knock, knock. Goodbye. It's the fastest way to get Enderman or Ender Pearls. If you're having trouble with Enderman spawning, find a cleric. You can buy pearls from a maxed out cleric. I think we've cleared this one out now. Let me take a quick little flyby. Joe's already given me the next coordinates. All right, let's get out of here then. 6223. So I just want positive X. 300 blocks in this way. No, cool, Paul. They're saying they need pearls to unlock the dragon. This is pre-Ender Ender. It's all good. It's all good. Oh, God. Can I? No? Here, look, while you're just chilling there. Just like standing on this shulker. All right. I mean, if you're not going to do anything, I'll... That's pretty good armor, except we don't use armor. Ooh. Nah. Ooh. All right, that's better. That helmet's close, except the blast protection is only 3. Surge, we have gold at home. McDonald's. All right, what am I doing next here? Oh, yeah, that's it. $65.26. All right, I want positive, positive. Help. Please load. Please load. Hello? Okay. Ugh. There we go. There we go. Now this is an end city. We had a bunch of like little baby end cities before. Just a casual mending diamond pick, you know, as you do, as one does. You did say not to focus. Yeah, that doesn't mean I can't complain though. Oh, that's a problem. You forgot the potions? I haven't grabbed potions from a single one of these yet. Yeah, we've raided 6 places of the potion stands. We've taken 0 potions. Yeah. Forgot would imply that I want the potions. I assure you, I have not forgotten anything. Efficiency 5? Hold on. You can find efficiency 5 stuff? That's new to me. What? How rare is that? Goodbye. Was that also Fortune 3? Yeah, that's... Efficiency 5, Fortune 3 shovel's pretty rad. Alright, let's head up top again here. That's so many Endermen. What magical chest was that, right? I think a lot of them are hitting each other now, which, you know what, I'm here for. Is there a random chance every time you hit a shulker it teleports, or is there a specific behavior that causes that? Just another mending shovel? What is happening here? There's some shulkers that you left? Ah, it's fine. Speed over perfectness. Mark's codebase needed scalable test cases. Sign myself writing 1,000 test cases a week. Thank you for the Zen streams. Oh, friend. Yikes. I do not miss writing test cases. There's a moment in my tech career that I found myself. This is before I was a PM. I started as QA. And it was just like, okay, I'm writing, let's see if I can do this. It was like headless automated test scripts or something like that to run through the product. And anytime it failed, it would take a screenshot. It would like simulate where it was in the flow and take a screenshot. It was really quite something. What is a test case for someone that's unaware? So let's say you have a submit button on on a form, right? Your form has, you know, a login screen, it has a username and it has a password, and then you submit it. So a test case would be like, okay, I want to make sure this works. So valid username, valid password, submit is a success, and the success means it redirects you to the right page. That's your first test case. Okay, well, what happens if you put in the incorrect one? Does it give you the right error message? What if you have the right password but the wrong username? What if you have the right username but the wrong password? What if both are wrong? And then you start going through all of these different cases over and over. Are there weird ways that I could get to the right screen without using those things? You know, are there any vulnerabilities in my system? Those are test cases. Oh God. There's watch out for that first step. That's the basis of automated testing. And that's the other thing where you're like, okay, anticipate what the user's going to do. You're like, well, a lot of things the user could do. Hello? All right, let's find another good room. There's a good room. Yeah, sometimes your test is just wrong. No, no. I didn't realize that Minecraft was a bullet hell, but here we are. All right, we hit that one. We hit that one. Now making our way down. Where's the ground? Ah, there we go. I'm just floating so gracefully, I actually lost track of where I was. What? Where'd that shot even come from? There's so many enemies. Ow. Well, there's other weird things you have to think about too, of like, is it case sensitive? Ooh, Aquafinity. Epic Store, I need you to cool it there. Hey, Enter the Gungeon is now free. Okay, that's pretty good armor. Enter the Gungeon is now free? Hold on a second here. Where's... Are you mad at me or are you just chilling? You're just chilling. I've heard very good things about that. I've watched my buddy Jordan stream a ton of that game. How old is this world? It started with 1.16. So it's as old as 1.16 is. All right, how are we doing now? There we go. Hey, remember our goal? I blinked, and we hit the 4 stacks we wanted. We're a little bit shy, but that's fine. Oh my god, I love it. All right, let's keep looting this one real quick. Did we hit all the big things here? So this room will have another ender chest and some more loot in it too. Hello. All right. Finally, I can go home after 10,000 years. I'm free. Oh, that's a lot of gold. Just randomly 20 gold ingots in this box. Hold on. There are 2 end cities with boats nearby. Yeah, okay. You know what? Let's do that. Let's go ahead and do that. We'll end strong. And by strong, I mean rich. Have we updated the server to 1.16.2? Yes. That's why I don't have Optifine anymore, because it hasn't updated yet. Everything's coming up surge. All right, where am I going, Joe? Hey, what's up, Snack Pack? Oh. What was new in 1.16.2? They nerfed trading, and they added an angrier pig. Saved you a Google. All right, 6229. So I want negative X, positive Z. An even larger, angrier pig. How do they nerf trading? They removed glowstone. You can still get quartz, but they basically made it so that a lot of the rates that you were getting for the really rare stuff is a little bit slower, and they removed one thing from the loot table. And they also removed, I don't think you can get magma cream. I don't think you can get a netherite hoe anymore either, which is kind of sad. All right, they also nerfed my piston slime launcher, which made me very sad. I mean, they made there's a bunch of bug fixes in it too, but like, for the most part, if people are wondering what's changed, that's it. That's it. It's protection 3. It's not worth it. If I have to re-roll an enchantment on it, I don't care. I'm just like, nah. You can't trade for glowstone. The input for all the trades, Red Raptor, was you gave them gold and you got something out of it. And they got rid of one of the trades you get back being glowstone dust. Oh, this is not the room I thought it was. I thought this is one that had an ender chest in it. Where am I? Nah, we good. Can you see my skin? A little busy. A little busy. You know, maybe if I wasn't flying around. Also, it's just me. There we go. This is the room I wanted. Ah, I almost made it through again. No! Stop it! Leave me alone. I mean, I'm hardly getting bullied. I've gone about and slaughtered hundreds of their kind. Possibly even 1,000. And one hits me one time and I cry foul, you know. Alright, I think this one's done. Alright, Joe, where's this last one we're heading to? So we're currently at 6229. Look, there's me. $58.32. Alright, negative Z, positive, pardon me, positive Z, negative X. 58.32, and then after that we're going to look for an egg. If we're really lucky, we'll find an egg there. Are we the... We're flying into their homes, murdering them and collecting their skins, and we ask, are we the baddies? It's debatable. To me, it's the shulkers who are evil. Like, this is a not insignificant amount of stuff. Sharpness 3. No. No. You were supposed to bring balance to the end, not destroy it. Yeah, looking in this eye, in this universe, I look someone in the eye and they try and kill me, right? That's pretty good. Oh, that's really funny. Isn't that meme about shark attacks? Wait, is there a meme outside of that? I mean, that's just people making fun of Star Wars, right? Is it a meme if you're just like directly quoting and making fun of a movie? Ah! Alright, well, I'm down here now. Those are good pants. Yeah, okay, those are good pants. Those are fully enchanted, right? Meme just means repeatable. So you could literally, wait, you could literally call a quote a meme? No, that can't be right. Then you're literally just quoting something. Hold on, time out, time out. If I'm literally just quoting something, that's just a quote. That's not a meme. It's just be like, I can't just say like, I'll be back. Oh, that classic Terminator meme. Right? I feel... Just a quote is not a meme? Hold on, so not all quotes are memes, but some memes are just quotes? It doesn't have to follow a certain format. I feel like people are getting pretty liberal with what they call a meme now. Classic Arnie. He said he'll be back. Hold on, like a hot tub versus a jacuzzi? Goat Prince, my boy Matt. A meme is a cultural artifact that is shared throughout a society. Any aphorism, for example. What? It's just a cultural artifact? Oh God, they've really opened up what it is. Haven't they? Like, look, I'm not trying to gatekeep what memes are. It's not like old man Jaeger here yells at the kids. I'm not wrong, it's the youth who are wrong. No, like... Alright, I want to fly to this platform, not die. I want to go over here, not fly. I'm flying. Okay, well, I got half of my goals. Cool. Well, we're heading over here now. Memetics? Hold on, real talk. Is there like an actual study of memes now? I'm really curious about that. I'm really curious. Can I get a bachelor's in memes right now? Is there a sub-school of anthropology that's just like the study of memes? Actually, almost certainly there is. What am I saying? Oh no! I landed on my own fire arrow. Well, that was pretty interesting. What happened on the instant replay there? Well, you'll see he fired an arrow, the shulker closed, and then he landed on his own fire arrow. That's actually kind of a sweet interaction there. Did I get all the shells here? It's called cultural anthropology. Hold on. You're saying academia is responsible for the term meme? Not a chance. Not a chance. Memetics is the study of information and culture based on the analogy of what? Hold on. Wait. Yes? What? It's such a stupid word, though. And it's an academic word? Oh, my God. The cool S is a meme? Well, I know the cool S is a meme. The cool S isn't a quote. I'm doing okay now, actually, sweetie. Thanks, bud. Meme is memory plus gene. Huh. The social media concept of a meme is an appropriation. Wow. Wait, is it memetic or memetic? How do I pronounce that? Yeah, please watch it with the caps, friendo. That's wild to me. Because memes can evolve over time to become more infectious over time. The second one, memetic? Memetic, but meme for short. Fascinating. Well, thank you. Look how much we're learning today, friends. Okay, have I looted everything? I managed to autopilot and not die in the middle of that conversation, which, you know, shout out to me for that. Oh! It's magic. There's another room we can loot. I thought we were all done, but this is another excellent looting room. These rooms are so efficient for shulkers. We're gonna need a new bow after all of this is done. Yeah, Joe, we'll call this the end here. Does your map show teleporty eggs? Does it tell us how we get home? Wait, Curse of Vanishing and Curse of Binding? I have never seen a double cursed item before. I didn't even know you could put 2 curses on an item. Yo! Oh, my levels have been these nice for the entire time. Wear it? Well, no, then I can't fly home, Tiberius. If I wear it, how do I get home? I need wings. If I wear it, I literally have to die to get it off, and then it's gone. I would like to... Okay, I guess I live up here now. Just ender chest everything else, obviously. That'd be such a waste of 69 levels. That is the fastest way out, though. Oh, that is such a fast way out. Very interesting. Very interesting. We don't have to hunt for a way home. Alright, you have my attention. Alright, hold on a second here. Wow, that's... What is going on with these ratios? Look at this. Wow. Alright, we set out for 4. Is that 7 elytras? Dang. No, I don't have an empty... Oh, I have an empty shulker box. Ah, crap. Yeah, alright. Alright, you know what? Sure. Alright, we found the fastest way home, friends. Well, sorry, Ender Chest. Okay. Let's do this. Wait. All right. Come get me, you cowards. Ah. Hey, look, we're home. That was so convenient. Your invoice will be in the mail? Oh, no. Oh, did I not have my rocket box this whole time? Oh, that was actually really dangerous. I didn't realize that. Now, I know what a lot of you are saying, but Surge, where's your extremely nice levels? Let's go fix that right now. What is GDQ? GDQ stands for Games Done Quick. It's a very famous Twitch speed running fundraiser for, I think it's always traditionally Doctors Without Borders. It's running on Twitch right now. If you want to see people play old games you love way better than you could ever be at them, I mean, that's not true. You could also put in like 3,000 hours to practice. It's really neat. I watched somebody just like absolutely crush at Mario Kart the other day. God, goodbye. Game, go home, you're drunk. No. we not going to make an easy way to get up there? I mean, is there anything easier than just flying up with a rocket? I failed to see the problem, Joe. I mean, obviously, you're welcome to make an elevator or something like that, but I'm pretty happy to just fly. Oh, I know what GDQ is. I was joking. That Surge was speed gaming his way back like a hashtag true gamer. Oh. Is this farm always on? Kind of. In the sense that, you know, everything in Minecraft is loaded if a player's around. It does not exist if the player isn't. But it doesn't have an off button. What's a joke? I know, right? It's hard to tell. How does Joe get up there? Well, Joe has an Elytra. Hold on, how do I already have 30 levels? God, this thing is so good now. Oh, I'm so glad I spent the time figuring out that stupid sphere simulator so I could, like, optimize this farm. How much longer am I going to stream for? Probably not a lot longer, if I'm honest. I've hit most of my goals I wanted to accomplish today, and I've got a good friend who is in need of some ice cream. Yeah. Maybe today is a, like, go down to the ocean with a milkshake sort of day. You know. What's the weather like? It was raining yesterday, which I actually kind of loved. Everyone kept telling me to tell TQ about Spiritfarer. I assure you, TQ knows about Spiritfarer. It's like laser targeted for her aesthetic. Is it also supposed to rain this afternoon? You know what? I'd get... For a milkshake and friendship, I'd get a little bit of rain on me. There's also something beautiful. I don't do this as much as I used to, but there's this whole, like, West Coast aesthetic of... It doesn't rain like it rains in the prairies. You know, when it rains in the prairies, it's like the sky has cracked open and you're just like, oh God, it's bad. But the West Coast, it's just kind of damp. I don't know how to tell you that. It's like kind of drizzly everywhere like that. It's not that bad. It's just kind of nice to be out. You feel... It's like a hot day when you go to a summer fair and they have that mister. It's like that. Oh, is it your stream return tonight, TQ? Is today the 20th? Yo! Of course, of course! I'm very excited about that. Well, subtle wink wink nudge nudge. Twitch.tv/SciTQ, my friends. Check it out. Good friend playing good games. All right, level 52, we're doing it. Yeah, right? That West Coast rain? Kamigawa was a good block. What a beautiful username, by the way. I don't know. I used to spend a lot of time up in Tofino. So, all right, there's weird different versions of Surge. And I imagine a lot of people as they go through their life have also had different versions of themselves. But when I was working in the coffee industry, I also spent a lot of time outdoors, a lot of time hiking, doing like cold water surfing off the west coast of. You can do some beautiful surfing in on Vancouver Island. So I'd be heading up to Tofino all the time. I had a friend who worked at one of the resorts up in Tofino, and I just crashed at the staff accommodations there. Wait, you just hit 69,420 biscuits? Retired champ, Pixel Art Dragon. Yeah, just spent all this time out there, and I just don't spend as much time, A, outside, or B, it's always foggy and always raining in Tofino, which is kind of beautiful. Just like outside in that sort of just like weather and moisture. So feels one downside to the content creator lifestyle is just you're inside a lot more. You're inside in front of the computer a lot more. You want to go back to Tofino so badly? I don't know. I just feel guilty about thinking of any form of travel. I know. All right. So one thing, Canada's doing pretty good when it comes to COVID. BC in particular is also doing quite good. And they haven't actively discouraged like they have not made it illegal for people to do internal tourism. You know, they anybody entering from outside of the country has to do a 14-day quarantine. But even that being the case, the idea of going to Tofino, I'm just like, no, of course not. Don't travel if you don't have to. Stay at home, be safe, wear a mask, right? So I'm gonna wait until everything's over. Even though I can, I'm in a very lucky situation where I don't have to travel, so I'm just gonna chill. When everything's over, when we got a vaccine, when we beat this thing, when everyone's chilling and partying like rock stars, I'll do a bunch of traveling then. Until then, I'll do my part. Your one trip to Tofino had sunny weather? That is a rarity, Crusher. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. We've almost gotten all our levels back, chat. Oh, staycations are a beautiful idea. Like, just because I'm staying at home doesn't mean I'm not going to take days off or just chill and stuff like that. Just imagine everything that you love doing at home, except you don't have to interrupt it with work. How is that not just a brilliant vacation? I think a lot of people aren't able to not work or aren't able to like get in the proper headspace to really relax at home. But like, pro tip, that's good stuff, right? Yeah. My younger sister lives in New Orleans and I want to go see her husband so bad, but with COVID, it's a big old nope, right? Got a lot of family that wants to visit as well. And I'm just like, we're family. Nothing's going to change. We'll chill. It'll all work out. You can't relax at home because you can always see work in the corner. Yeah, I mean, I get that. I literally work from home. All right. We're so close. Bear, 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 bear. All right, we did it. We did it. Okay, last thing we're gonna do before we call it a stream today. We have recovered everything that we lost. Yeah, and chat was just like, nice. Let's go put all those shulkers in the system and we'll call it a day. Good stream. Good stream. And that means on Monday, when we come back, is when we add the beautification to this, and that's when we start considering stuff like the floor, which I'm very excited about. Very, very excited about. Have a good one, TQ. See you later tonight. Okay, I need boxes, and by boxes I mean chests, which are nowhere to be found. Where's my chest box? All right, there's wood there. 27 is not enough. Did I not take the shulkers? I did not take the shulkers out. I understand. $108 means, what does that add up to? That's 96. That's 96. 96 plus 12, right? 96 plus 12 is 108. There. $216 shells total. Yeah, but that's hard. That's harder. Okay, now I need a bunch of logs to be converted. So that's 32. God, I need so much wood for this. Oh my god. Okay, well, we're gonna lose all this wood. Do I have any other? I thought I had so many chests here. Did I turn them all into hoppers? Well, I guess rip all of those chests. I didn't want to use oak wood because oak in particular is a giant pain in the butt to try and chop. So each stack of wood, though, is going to get me 32 chests. So there's 64. There's 64. Oh, we're getting pretty close there. Okay, that's not the worst. It's bad, but it's not the worst. $64. Nope. Oh no! No! I made 64 crafting tables? Oh, man. Oh, no. Oh, that feels bad. All right. Okay, I need 32, so I need one more full stack of wood there. Womp, 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 womp. Well, I do know I'm going to need a bunch of shulkers, or a bunch of crafting tables in the floor here. Oops. Can I do that? Oh, I can! I didn't realize I could quick move shulkers like that. That's super cool. Excellent. All right, now what I want to do, since we have a couple of extras, is... Actually, you know what? Let's not make those for now. We'll make a bunch later. Bury all my shame with those spider eyes. Okay, and what we'll need at the end is a bunch of overflow. Right? Well, I guess I can make another... Yeah, we'll just throw these in here. It's not a 1-to-1 ratio. It's not a 1-to-1 ratio, chat. It's a 2-to-1 ratio. I didn't need to make half of the chests I made, which means I didn't need to... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Ah, we've made some mistakes at the end of the stream, but that's okay. That's okay. Oh well. All right, let's talk about what we got done today. And I feel awesome about all of this. So we have put together a shulker loader system, but a lot more sophisticated than anything else I've ever done. No, we needed 108 shulkers, but what I didn't need was 216 chests to make it. I needed 216 shulker shells and 108 chests, but I made more than that. So yeah, check this out. So this is a shulker loader with an item filter on top, and a really cool and exciting thing that I'd never made before that we added today is a shulker unloader. So we can walk up, put a full shulker box into here. It'll bring it up, unload it, and then deposit an empty shulker over here for us to take and reload the system afterwards, which is really exciting. All the item filters have been put in, all the redstone has been put in. This has been tested extensively, which I love. I'm very, very, very excited about that. And yeah, next stream, which will be on Monday, next Minecraft stream, I should say, which will be on Monday, we're going to go through and we're going to decorate this corner to match the aesthetic of what we've done all throughout the rest of the base, and I absolutely love it. And then once that's done, what we're probably going to get a chance to do is start decorating the floor, and I've got big goals for all of that. We're going to do a mining challenge today? No, I'm going to take it, I'm going to end the stream, well, now, actually. so that I could go hang out with a friend. I've got a friend who is... We're going to go have some ice cream. We're going to have ice cream. We're going to have a walk. We're going to hang out. And it's going to be very, very, very nice. So I'm looking forward to that. And yeah, thank you very much for watching today, friends. This has been lovely. Very happy with all the goals that we managed to hit today, all the progress on the base, and where we've left off in terms of what we have left to do to finish the storage room, and then we can continue working on our beautiful Patala-inspired base. If you've missed the stream, you're joining a little bit late, we've got the VODs. Also, everything will be up on the YouTube channel. Shout out to Joe and all the work she puts on that. And also, hello, YouTube viewers. Thank you very much. Thank you, everyone, for the subs and the bits and all the way that you support me. If you're new to the channel, consider following. I stream 6 days a week. Lot of Minecraft as well as other games. So, for example, Saturday and Sunday, I'm going to be playing more Satisfactory with Fuji, having a ton of friend automating the world. And tomorrow, I play multiplayer games with my boy Ben. So look forward to something then. Currently on the schedule is Terraria, but I'm gonna pitch something to him. Maybe we'll surprise you with an exciting other game. So stay tuned for that. I'd also like to give a huge shout out to my mods, whom I could not do this without. If you got that mod love emote, I'd love to see it in chat. Now, let's find a friend to send some love to. Oh, I should also say a big thank you to Joe Kim. Did a lot of work for us today, navigating through the end. That's actually a bunch of work to like figure out the coordinates and track all that stuff together. So thank you to Joe. Whom what a raid today. I mean, I'm just going to send more love over to Amazonian. Good friend, awesome content creator. She's playing some magic right now. If you've never raided with us before, just go spread some love. Go spread some positivity. Let somebody know that they're awesome and hopefully they have a great day. She's playing some Magic the Gathering. Yeah, that's all. Have a good one. I'll see you tomorrow, friends. Until next time, bye-bye.